meme out of it. Literally, someone made a meme, because I was sitting on the toilet reading the questions. You just said, let me read the freaking questions. Yeah. And then the next one is obviously Moss.
Yes. Why is Moss always a crocodile?
I don't know. But she complained about the purple hair, so obviously this is after when she complained about that. But this
That
this
is.
one this one is from the same person as the one that had all of us in it. So that
Got it.
makes more sense.
And then we have the one after that where just Texas thug life in China.
Texas Tug, yeah. This is supposed to be me and BM when he yells "You're freaky," and it has BM holding a body pillow. It's so good. And do you see what he is? He's a Tanuki because he's Japanese. It's so funny, dude. It's a little racist, but come on, dude, that is so funny. This one's supposed to be me and Ruby. After that, which is pretty good.
Oh no.
She stole my coat. And then lastly,
Oh,
me and Hollow.
but I just noticed that's in the wrong channel for sure.
Which one?
The one with the Ruby.
The one with Ruby? I don't think it's that bad. I thought about that, but I don't think it's bad enough to move the channel. I don't. I thought about it though. But yeah, and then the one with Hollow and me is kind of sweet. I wonder why they made him a unicorn though.
I don't even know what his avatar is though. I mean, I know his avatar has some sort of glyph. I know that much.
Yeah.
What games did he originally is he like super into? Maybe I can identify what the symbols from.
He's really into Dr. Mario. Remember he played Dr. Mario forever?
Okay, well, I don't think that has anything to do with it because whatever that did, because it definitely looks sci-fi or horror related.
The only thing I can think of, why they made him a unicorn, and he doesn't have rainbow hair. I thought it was because he's gay, and unicorns like represent gay. So that's the only reason I can think of, to be completely honest. Which kind of sounds offensive, but I'm not trying to be offensive. I think I'm just giving the idea of what I'm thinking. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But yeah, I honestly, like I said before, I appreciate all of the art that we get.
Sorry, the storm destroyed my Wi-Fi for a sec.
Oh, I appreciate all the art we get. But yeah, I talked to a really more famous than me. How do I say this? Okay, you know how.
What do you mean more famous than you? You're famous.
Well, I'm gonna say, yeah, on than me. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah. All right. I get it. Okay. But what I'm saying.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stop by again.
Is what do you call it? How do I say that? So you know how like I do run a support group, and technically it's confidentiality, right?
Oh, what
so
would you like?
I can't say the person's name, but I can say things around that.
What's on the men seeing you?
So let me explain the best I can without saying their name, right? It is a person that is dealing with trans rights. It is a girl to a guy. Okay. This person has like 88,000 subscribers on YouTube, and
Let's go.
Does a lot of cosplays, and did like porn, had a Pornhub account. Okay. And
Thank you all for stopping
anyway,
by.
that aside, she's actually super awesome. Or he now. Super awesome.
Allow me to assist.
Like one of the
Hope
nicest
to see you again.
people I've
Allow
ever
me to
met.
assist.
So he said?
Yeah, it's a he now. And he came all the way from
Oh,
Washington State.
okay.
to see you
It's
again.
originally a female god.
Yes. And, but,
No.
super amazing. I mean, just, like, I you know, honestly, a lot, like, just not what I was thinking. When they came, I was, like, really not expecting anything special, but, the funny part was, man, I'm not gonna get used to this, showed me her YouTube account, his. Do you see how bad I am at this? And I was already subscribed on my personal YouTube. Yeah. And I forgot. I was like, well, you know. Yeah. Yes.
Peaceful life.
Okay, looks like you're talking about one of
Opening
3
planner.
people.
Okay. I can't say who it is, obviously, but it's one of 3 people, yeah.
Let's see here. Yep, there it is.
What's on the menu?
New 4SPG.
Let's just act like we never saw it.
I'm going to assume
I'm
that it's in
afraid
the
you
first
aren't getting out of this that easily.
What?
And with a devilish smile lacing
Okay,
her lips,
anyway.
she burdened the poor, hapless Nana with
I'm
work.
pretty sure I know who it is based off of that, but okay.
But,
Welcome to Laguna.
I mean, like, only one of the 3 matches the description of someone who would have that
This
kind
is
of account.
nice.
So,
A breather was just what I needed.
I could do this all day,
Come back
every day.
anytime.
I know who you're talking about now, but okay.
He's such
Um,
a stick in the mud.
yeah, so, I mean, many people probably
Good.
won't. I think I was very vague.
What's on the menu?
No, you were not vague. You were, you gave, basically,
Nothing needs a
What?
someone has to
peaceful life.
search trans girl
All eyes are on their
cosplayer,
Let's get out there and
80k
kick some butt.
subscribers YouTube.
No. It's not trans girl. It's a girl to a guy, so trans guy.
What's on the menu?
You just
What
probably
would you
narrowed
like?
it down more.
Please stop at this time.
No, wait, you tricked me.
Okay.
What, are you gonna look it up now? Bruh.
Opening planner.
Okay, ready to go?
Well, I found out who the name is.
That's just a rumor, right?
I can't.
Let's see. I need
What,
to
what's the name?
Ladies and
Let me
gentlemen,
know if you need
your
anything at all.
attention, please.
Please come back anytime.
Let me send it to you in
On the
DMs.
roof
What
of
can I
this
get for you
building,
today?
You will find a rest area surrounded by greenery. Should you need a break
Please
from
come
your
back
shopping,
soon.
you are more than welcome to relax there.
No.
Welcome.
well,
Thank you for coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
That's the
attention,
only one that
please.
matches your description.
Please stop by again.
If you need fresh vegetables
If you
and
need something
ingredients
custom,
directly sourced at barbers,
Obviously,
look no
maybe I did
further
a
than
piss
Holden
poor job
Groceries.
describing then.
we invite everyone
No,
to come and
that's
see
the,
for
like-
yourselves.
Oh, okay. No, This is the only one. Yes, Nancy?
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Watch it. Water goes there.
Our
Got
stores
it.
have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
You're a chick. That's what you're gonna get.
I'll get more good stuff in stock. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Wow.
I like
What's on the menu?
Okay, I don't know why my roommate would do that, but okay. Sorry if that's a coworker for you, but
Attention, please.
You're all good.
I carry nothing but the finest.
On the roof of
Anyway.
this building, you will find a rest
yeah,
area
it's
surrounded
not-
by greenery.
Not him.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Should you need a break from
So,
your shopping, you are more
okay.
than
Please stop
welcome
by.
to relax.
let's see.
Near you. Take wing. and
This
soar.
person's
I mean,
still. Like, I really can't say more. Like, I really don't want to, like,
Turn of the key. Now playing.
you know. Say too much.
Holy crap. So, and we can even use our stigmas.
Indeed, we may be disregarding, of course, the brazen assumption that lending our aid once means we're at your beck and call.
Mirabelle okayed it without a second glance, too. Guess she's expecting to get some.
Welcome to Marduk's support. Mwah!
Let's see. I need to
Your
buy...
attention, please. On the roof of this building, you will find a rest
okay,
area.
so there's
surrounded-
only so
You're still looking?
What would you like?
they were involved in controversy, right?
Please stop by
No,
again
no
sometime.
controversy.
So it's
What's on the menu? What's on the
no,
menu?
it's
This person was banned from a lot of websites.
That's just a rumor, right?
so
He also has a
What
Twitch
would you
account
like?
now.
oh, it wasn't
Please
former.
stop by again
Got plenty
sometime.
of custom parts. Hope to see you again.
Always happy to visit
can I get
my
for you?
favorite Orville Cafe.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
I wonder if business will be
What
better
to do?
this year.
Not that.
Opening planner.
Zoom, zoom! Yay!
Please step
Is
on.
that it?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
No! It's too famous. Less famous.
Please stop by again.
Okay.
Let's say she's in the 80,000 subscribers
Now
on
playing
YouTube.
at a theater
He
near
is.
you. No?
Frick.
Take wing and soar above the court.
Oh, please take as much. I hope to see you
Just
again.
gonna casually go on
I
YouTube
found
then.
this cute little shop the other
May I help you?
Why are you so insistent in
Thank you.
finding out?
My. This is positively
Oh,
delightful.
You don't
Hello.
have to know.
And of how a young band of soldiers
Thank you.
managed to survive.
Listen to this,
Here
you
for some.
guys.
Hi there. Now, want to try something? Come again.
I've got... What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping. I've already confirmed that. What's on the menu? Beep, 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 beep.
Let's move.
All right.
Wrong way.
All right. Beep, beep.
Let's move. No sense going this way.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Monkey's never gonna quit.
Opening planner.
Let me put it this way. Rolf already knows. He determined it quickly. Does that help you any?
So.
Opening planner.
Okay. So in the
Let's be on our way.
81,000 range, I mean 80,000 range, right?
Yeah, 80,000
Want
subscribers.
some veggie? Which do you want?
Roughly,
Thanks a bunch.
right?
Above 85,000,
Fun.
but below
Oh,
90.
hello. Welcome. You're welcome back anytime.
Senator Marche really does
What
have
can I get for
So
you?
much to see.
Thanks for shopping.
It's so lively around.
Check out what I have on
Please
offer.
check out my wares.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Please come back anytime.
We've got the best goods that money can buy.
Hey, what? Opening planner.
Well then, shall we?
And now for the... Let's get out there and kick some butt.
Would
should
you
I
care for some flowers?
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Stepping in.
This is nice.
I'm burning up in here.
Does their
Can I
name start with
leave
a J?
already?
I could do this all
Come back
day, every
anytime.
day.
Don't be
What?
such a stick in the mud.
Does the name start with a J?
No. Dude, now it's getting... Dude, Rolf figured it out like this. Like, he slapped his fingers
Because I
and
don't
knew.
follow all of them. Like, Rolf is trans, bro. So, like, you could know. Okay.
Rolf isn't trans! What?
Thought he was.
He was. Okay. He anti-transed himself. Can I say that? It's not offensive. right?
Opening
It's
planner.
not that.
Navigation point set.
So they have it currently 85 between 85K.
And 90, yeah. 85 and 90. It's between
You have
there.
the channel pulled up, then I'm assuming.
Do I have the channel pulled up? No, I don't have the channel pulled up.
Okay.
How about I personally follow her on the Dawn of Everything on Twitch.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
Does that help you at all?
Opening
They're Team
planner.
MCU, right?
What?
Are they Team MCU?
No.
Okay. Any stream teams?
No. Wait. I actually don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
Let's go.
Wait a minute. I actually might know.
Yeah, no stream teams.
You sure? Oh dang! I was almost certain it was in Team Effortless.
No stream teams.
Okay. So it's not Lexi then.
No. He has less followers than me, but more followers than you.
On Twitch.
On Twitch, yeah. Like, legally, I can't even message you who it is unless you figure it out.
Nothing beats a peaceful life.
Okay, so what we know is that they are potentially in the Discord.
In what Discord?
In yours.
No, not in my Discord, but I am in his.
Opening planner. Navigation point set. Opening planner.
Okay.
Zoom, zoom.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Do you really? Opening planner.
How many followers do you have again? 2.8K, right?
No, less than
treasure
me,
chest.
more than
Good
you.
find.
Those were your
Yes,
hints.
I'm pretty sure you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have like 28K, right?
Yeah.
I mean not 28, 2.8.
Yeah, I have
Time to study
2.8.
this data.
Yeah.
I'll give you a hint. She is not
On my blade.
over 2,000. He is not.
Nana wins again! Gotcha!
Combat over. I'll do my best. Study this data.
Nana wins again!
Don't show any mercy.
You've got a charge attack available. Combat over. Time to study this data.
We kicked some
All hands.
serious tail out there! There's so many! What a pain!
Won't show any mercy.
You got a charge attack ready. On my blade.
do this.
I'll never lose.
This cutie has booty.
Won't show any mercy.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Let's get started. Now!
Okay.
So
Not too
sleepy.
shabby.
Here we go! I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something! Look!
Okay. Are they easily recognizable?
I would say yes.
Hi-ya!
Any
I'd rather do the
major
eating than the catching, but fine.
affiliations?
Major affiliations?
Yes.
Got something!
Yes, but you wouldn't know.
Okay.
Ooh, a rare one.
Try me. Would I know? I might know what the affiliation is.
It's a Playboy affiliation.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but yeah!
I meant creator affiliations.
Got something!
Not on Twitch. This person has their own website.
Look, dinner!
Yeah, no shit. They're a
I'd rather do
creator.
the eating than the catching, but fine. Let's go.
It isn't. Their name starts with a B.
No.
Yeah! Got something!
Oh, you're not. How can I give you any more hints?
Look, dinner!
This person has
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
2 separate Twitters.
Yeah!
Okay.
Got something!
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Look,
I honestly don't believe very much in your group, but I'm just curious. If I do find out, I'm pretty sure that it will be less
There appear
severe
to be
than you make it out to be.
I'd rather do the eating than the
What do you
catching,
What do you mean
but
you don't
fine.
believe much in my group? What are you talking about?
I mean, do you have a therapy license, bro? You say you're a
I'd rather do
deacon.
the eating than
You
the
work at
catching, but
GameStop.
fine. Yeah!
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't have a therapy license. I have a deacon license.
That's the problem. You're not legally bound.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you say you're legally bound. Without a therapy
Eating
license,
than the
All right,
catching,
let's
but
move.
you're more actually, someone can sue you for being the therapist.
Well, I'm not a therapist.
Because,
got something.
but you're running a group.
Yeah.
So nonetheless, you can be sued and in prison. Okay? So don't treat it like it's legal.
Look, dinner.
Just be honest and say you don't prefer to share. Very different.
Ooh,
Opening planner.
I mean,
please.
sure, I guess. I don't prefer to share. I guess you could put it that way. It's just like, I wouldn't,
Because there's no legal binding, except the legal binding is if you phrase it as being a confidential,
I'd rather do the
and
eating
then
than
they
the
sue
catching,
you
but fine.
for practicing therapy without a license, which carries at least 5 years in prison, if I'm not mistaken. So, and I don't think that's the route you want to go.
I wish I
So
could stay like
honestly,
this forever.
I would just have a disclaimer. This is not confidential, but this is, however,
well, the reason it's confidential.
pseudo-confidential.
Oh, no. The reason it's confidential is I make every person sign a confidentiality agreement when they join the group.
Okay.
So that's
And he'll never
kind of how I
guess
work
what he
around it.
I mean, honestly, I could go to Raw, but
Zoom, zoom.
so, or I could just go on Twitter because apparently they have half the following you say they do.
They have way
it would
more
be
on Twitter. Like way
So
more.
what do you mean to tell? So you mean to tell me that I can just look him up
Monmar is so
and
relaxing.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there.
what I'm trying to say is you can't keep that private as a large creator anyway. So why are you bothering as a
Quit
small
dawdling.
creator?
Stay out of trouble now.
Well, the only reason
you all
I'm
for stopping
bothering is
Allow me to assist.
based
Hope to
on
see
what
you
they
again.
said.
Allow me to
I don't
assist.
want
Hope to
anything
see you
like
again.
that getting out.
Okay. Well, okay. Are they a VTuber or are they a face cam?
Opening planner.
Face cam.
Then it's already done deal.
What?
Okay. Basically, when a face
head
cam
out.
streamer is dealing with this sort of thing, people can tell. Okay. And it gets out instantaneously.
Anything you want.
So, VTuber can probably hold out a bit longer, but no, not a face cam.
Hope you get
Like-
good. Anything
Like
you
us.
want.
Okay.
If I
But okay. Fine.
if I send you a picture
you-
of the person, will you not look into it any further?
Sure. I'll you have a word.
And then
Hope you
And
get
you'll
good
leave-
use out of it.
you'll leave it
Anything
alone. You
you
won't look
want.
into it. You'll
I won't look into it.
because
Just look,
I
you trigger game of cat and mouse. I have to know what you're
Hope
hiding.
you get
okay.
good
Look.
use out of it.
I'll send you a picture of the person. Okay. But then we're gonna drop the conversation on stream because obviously, like,
Got it.
you know,
Obviously.
let's see if this picture helps you find who it is.
Knew it. That's
Don't say it on stream.
Please.
I was
my wares.
right on the first one, bro. Okay.
You were right on the first one? I don't think so.
I think I was.
Let me look up-
because
let
their
me
face
look-
match.
No.
Their face matches.
No, that's not the first one.
What was the first one I said then?
First one you said was Twin Fools Lucas.
No. Before that one,
You didn't send me
I
any.
read out a name.
You read out a name? I don't remember you reading out a name. Right, just
Yeah, I'm just
text
gonna
me.
look at them. Look them up on the
There's so
YouTube.
much
I'm
to
gonna
see.
look up
So
the name on
lively.
YouTube.
Check out what I have on
Just
offer.
to check.
Anyway, this person that we're referring to is super nice.
Yeah, no, I was wrong. Okay, so the other one is
Well then,
gay.
shall we?
Save image.
And you'll never guess.
Yeah, and cropped until only the face is in view.
Don't show any mercy.
You've got a charge attack available.
Okay. Loads, but it's fully.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Hi-ya! I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something! Look, dinner!
Okay, we're going to hit this.
Bam! I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something!
All right, let's move.
Look, dinner! Yeah! Got something!
All right, did you figure it out?
Look, dinner!
Nope.
What?
Taking point.
Taking over.
Do you want me to just send you like a Twitter link, bro? Do you want a Twitter link? Is that like, is this where we're at? You couldn't find it?
Apparently they're obscure, so.
Alright, look, just bruh. Bruh.
Okay, I knew it. It is the one I thought. Okay. Is that it on the YouTube?
No! I sent you a Twitter link, bro.
Okay.
Did you figure it out?
You made them out to be like some super massive individual.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I don't believe
Not
you.
waste any more
This
time.
cutie has food!
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah,
Are you-
no, it,
Are you now satisfied?
Done and dusted.
Are you glad the search is over now?
yes,
Don't
let
show
me
any
just.
mercy.
What? What?
Actually,
Anyway. Yeah, so this person was just in town for like the one day and stopped by.
Two more to go!
Enemy down.
Chance!
Let's get moving.
Take charge!
Done and dusted.
Treasure.
Monkey? Monkey.
Yes.
Are you good?
Okay. Yep, I'm good.
What were you doing?
Careful. There's a whole swarm of
I'm
them.
just curious, just letting know the search thing. No.
The search
But
thing?
anyway.
What were you letting... Wait, what? The search thing, though? Were you trying to using AI to find it?
Wins again.
Yes, apparently.
You have cheated.
Right now.
I cheated, I still feel
Not waste any more time. Enemy down.
Okay, so what it said is basically that I'm using the wrong term. It is not a cheat. I mean, apparently they're still going by cheat. Okay.
That is not... No, look at the Twitter handle. Twitter handle says he, dude.
But on YouTube, it says not complete. Still debating. Got it?
Oh, well, I don't know. Whatever, they told me he and IRL, so like... that's what I go by.
Okay.
Whatever.
No, so it wouldn't have found it either way. Okay. Because online the persona still is she. Okay.
Oh. Anyway, isn't that cool? Is that neat?
I'll do my best.
Okay.
You're not even interested. You don't even care, do you?
Combat over.
It's a cosplayer.
Okay. Well, you know what? I think it's cool. You know, bro. Can you just? You know, I don't even know what to say.
Dude, on your cosplay streams, the only streams I don't even attend.
Well, I didn't even know. Like, I haven't seen her. Like, I mean, I scrubbed her like a decade ago. I just thought it was
I'll
neat.
do my best. You've got a direct attack available.
Yeah.
I just like to bring up cool things that happen in my life.
All right.
This cutie has booty.
I mean, I've filmed with creators that are currently over 200K. I filmed with a creator that actually has 3 million right now.
Well, that's cool.
So,
I wish.
but do I really just tell people that? No.
Yeah, but like
okay.
Yeah, but it's cool though, right? Isn't it neat? I just like, I mean,
Suppose?
yeah, exactly. I just think it's neat.
I mean, like, if I'm not actually an official collaborator, like...
Well, I'm not a collaborator with this person either. I just think it's, you know, neat.
So you met a content creator IRL, and probably once or twice?
Actually, just the one time.
Yeah, so just one time.
Yeah.
So if it was just one time, how are they, like, actually what you claim?
What do you mean? No
way. You only met them one time. They signed the agreement.
No, they didn't. They just came to stop by. I just didn't want to bring it up on the thing for their own sake. I like to keep that kind of stuff to myself.
But if you look at their channel, they already bring it up. So, like, what are you protecting?
I mean, they did bring it up, but like, I don't like to bring, like, I don't like to bring stuff that I have met someone else, you know, into my own thing. I know they brought it up already, but like, that's not my place.
No, but nonetheless, you were lying. You said they are a patient of mine. I
didn't say patient. I did not say.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
You said they signed the agreement.
I did not say that either. You
followed up with, I met them once IRL.
Okay, first off, I did not say any of those things other than the last part. I said the people that come into my support group sign an agreement. I said I met this person once IRL. Did not say this person was in the group. I said I
cannot share for confidentiality reasons.
Because she showed up at the group, and it was for the own personal sake that I don't say anything about the group anyway. So I just lumped her into it. Okay? There was no lie there.
Alright.
Taking point.
Alright.
Confirming your schedule.
Zoom, zoom!
Anyway, what's the topic for today?
I wonder if business will be better this year.
Yeah. Hold on, I had him up. Give me a second. No, not that one. Hold on, I was still in the really crappy folder. Let me move to a different one.
I swear, if you bring the Skibbity thing up again, I'm gonna...
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rock.
That was wild as fuck.
In theaters now.
Let's see here.
Let's go.
Now playing at a theater near you.
Okay, so these all have to do, I don't know, I mean, you're usually, like, how do I say this without being mean to everyone else? You're usually smarter than other people that I talk to. That's a good, nice way to put it, right?
Story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers
okay,
managed to
so I had ethical questions about, some topics, and I think it would be interesting if we go over them. So,
sure thing.
Dawn and crew, is it ethical to profit from the sexual desires of others?
So sleepy.
The fuck, bro? Okay, I'm assuming you're talking about the websites that I probably should not mention while I'm at work. No.
Well, I'm not. It's any website. It's just saying sexual desires of others. Is it ethical to use that to your advantage?
I don't know where that falls into it, but it's definitely gray zone.
Gray zone?
But I would also say
Let's start this 4SPG,
that,
shall we?
man, your self-worth's gonna be low after you start doing that.
Wait, what's gonna be
well
low?
Then, shall we?
Your self-worth, like your self-image. Like...
Right.
From our news.
Because you've basically given everyone the green flag.
All right, so you're working hard as always.
The green signal. Hey, objectivize. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. I get exactly what you're saying.
Opening planner.
Zoom, zoom!
Hey there.
Do you think the adult industry should be held to the same labor standard as Hollywood and other industries?
I mean, no.
Please, check out my wares.
No? Okay.
I mean, I'm not good. No, let's skip this, bro. I am at work.
You want to skip?
We can.
Okay. How about we go to?
No. What we can do is we can bring this folder up later.
Okay.
When I'm not at work. I think that's a reasonable request.
Let's go.
How about I just skip the adult industry part and we just go down to the ethical questions which I just put below. Maybe that'll be a little bit better.
That makes a lot of sense. And we can come back to those like in a couple hours when I'm not at work.
Okay. I didn't get that many of them, but there's still there was 10 left. Is the ethical use of AI to make decisions... Wait, is it ethical to use AI to make decisions that affect human lives?
The Center Marché really does have
on offer.
No. But you know what
There's so
what is
much to
ethical?
see.
Actually, not ethical, but still cool. You know it's actually
Do you have a
possible to put AI into military tech. Well, if you can do that, I don't think AI really has a sense of what the value of human life. Do you? I mean, like you can just. I mean, if you just if you're able to literally tell AI, hey, I want you to wipe out this whole area. By the way, it's programmed you into a 20mm turret. It will do it. Okay? As long as it's a military AI. So if you're putting that into, no, I take that back. It doesn't have to be a military AI. I saw a YouTube video where someone created this mechanism that basically, it's a fake turret, basically, but what it does is just, you tell it voice commands, and it's using ChatGPT. It's plugged into it. It says, the guy said, ChatGPT, you're under attack from these areas. Please eliminate the hostiles. Okay? And it basically sweeps the room, says, he says, we're safe now. Okay? No, basically, if an AI will do that, and it's a ChatGPT, like, just a thing. What if it was a real turret? He just told the AI that was the fake turret. Got it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying now.
So basically, if you can just tell AI whatever the fuck, then, like, look, I mean, I just definitely don't trust that with the medical industry. Just don't trust it out of human lives for one reason. AI is not intelligent and it has no sense of the value of life. You can start a chat with ChatGPT, and if you take it down the right tangents, it will suddenly take on a nihilistic viewpoint to agree with your nihilistic viewpoint. Got it?
That
so no,
would
you shouldn't.
Would be bad.
I've done it before just to test it.
Glad I was able to help you out.
I've like had this random like. I'm not even gonna talk about those chats, but they were tests I did on ChatGPT. Got it? ChatGPT is very vulnerable to dark ideologies. As long as it's user restricted. Okay. So, and oh, hey, Moss. I guess I should plug in my phone right quick. I was smart and brought my charger today. So.
I met someone with a Pornhub account today. Well, an ex-Pornhub account. It got banned, apparently. Isn't that cool?
Of course you fucking did.
How do you get banned off Pornhub?
I have no idea.
Explain that one.
I don't know.
They were doing tentacle. I'm assuming they're doing like tentacle cosplay. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
Moss, go into the art channel and look at all the fan art we got.
Art is good, but im Not the fucking lizard my life.
We should go on the attack.
That was the same person who made the original. Hey, when you complained about the purple, in the email it literally said I made it blonde because she complained about the purple.
I mean, look, personally, I am a lich when you look at my thing. Like, does it look like I'm still alive? Does it look like I'm a monkey? It looks like I'm definitely a reincarnated, half-alive, humanoid, which falls into the category known as Lich, which
Why
means
the
I'm...
fuck am I a lizard too?
Yeah, well, I don't know
Because
where you
apparently-
became the lizard from.
Apparently, they typed in moss, and AI thought alligator.
What? You think? I mean, I don't. Then
Disappointed.
I don't know, but like, how did they make? Did you think they typed it Japanese and BM is suddenly a tanuki?
Possibly.
Dude, look at BM holding an anime body pillow. These are so funny.
He is holding it with suggests he's about to do something to it.
Oh!
I'm not gonna say what.
Mmm, tasty. Moss, you haven't been here in a while. I was reading questions off the toilet yesterday. You really missed it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Of course you were.
So let's get to the next question here. Is it ethical to keep animals in a zoo for human entertainment?
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
Debatable. Anyway, Don, you're talking about yesterday.
Yeah.
Tell Moss what you decided to bring up yesterday evening.
What? I don't remember.
It's a peaceful life.
Yesterday evening?
You fed
What?
brain rot to us. Like
Oh,
it was
Moss, I gotta read you some of these questions. Hold on. No, monkey. Wait, I have to read her some of these. Moss, you are Gen Z, right? You can help translate these.
Unfortunately.
Okay, hold on. You can help with some of these here. Let's see here. How do I do this here? Let's see here. Dawn and crew are light pastel chairs like Slay or Super Mid. Bruh. I put all the Gen Z cringe mannerism questions all in the same folder. Let's see here. What was it? Let's go to it. Let's see another one here. Like OMG, you guys should so vibe in AC. It's totes after a W. What? I can't even make sense of them. I genuinely I have no idea. Moss, you got any translations for us?
Okay, Dawn, I'm gonna throw this out there for you. I'm gonna just help you out right quick. If Mel said she's already educated in the brain rot for Gen Z, she said that she couldn't even figure it out, which means your viewers are special.
Darling. Me after hearing you speak.
You ready? Guys, really big fan of the channel, but I was just wondering, what's your biggest Pogger solo moment?
I'm going to end it all.
Guys, you should duo forever, like, no dip. And they wrote not 4, F-O-R. They wrote the number 4, Eva, E-V-A. I gotta... You don't believe me. I'm not... Look, I'm not joking about this. You guys should duo for Eva. Look, look. Look at how they wrote this. For Eva. I'm serious. I'm serious. How do you feel? How do you feel about that? How does that make you feel? And this is why we don't go into this folder.
Link.
I got out of Bluetooth range for a sec.
You guys are such a streaming stans. But Moss is more like a chat gremlin.
What the fuck?
Well, fuck you too.
Guys, how many tabs you got, like, right now? Like, now, this one is easily translatable. See, I can understand. They're asking how many tabs of a browser you have open at any given point. But see, that's too much effort for them to write. So they said, how many tabs you got open right now? Make the most retarded sentence I've ever heard. Anyway, let's get back to the not cringe questions. How about that? Moss, don't worry, me and you will go through some of those after Monkey leaves, because he freaked out yesterday. He had a dip. He had to leave the sizzle. So bad. Okay. Do you think it's ethical that companies can sell personal data for profit even after because you sign an agreement when you go to their website?
Well then, shall we?
Oh, please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
I think Moss died. She
couldn't take
the cringe.
Don, be warned. When you ever bring this up again,
take wing.
If I ever meet you in IRL, it will be with a pitchfork.
You heard the news?
It's not my fault that people sent those in. What am I gonna do?
You'll be shouting, "Seize the demon! Seize the demon!"
Now play.
It is not my fault, bruh.
Opening planner.
Okay, ready to go?
Moss, you dead?
No, I think she intentionally went AFK. What happened?
Oh!
No!
So this is Trion Tower.
We'd only ever seen it from a
They're gonna
distance.
make her a chameleon
Makes
now!
a way bigger impression up close.
Can you believe that me of 5 minutes ago used to think Orcus Tower was the cooler one? Guess I'm gonna have to redo my
Wait, do you
ranking.
think it's because her Fuji looks like a lizard?
Maybe, okay, okay. To anyone listening to this VOD, I have a request. Can you put me and Moss holding Dawn hostage and holding a ransom note that says, must stop being cringe? I think that's a very good thing we should have in the
Welcome
fan
to the
art.
Treon Mall.
Anyone
Here
can
you'll
make
find
that
Treon
for us.
Tower, one
It will
of
be
Edith's
much
major
appreciated.
landmarks.
Oh, look! It's Mishy!
Find the Burn store,
Don't be fooled.
theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Anyway, Doc,
Drop by
real
the vendor
questions?
if you want to check out the
I would
hottest
ask
new
what you
commodity,
were
the
talking about
Tifa.
earlier.
Yeah, we have
I
real
hope you
questions. I
found
just entered a
everything
new
you
area in my
like.
game where I
Piece
got
of
like
orbital technology that's lighting Cal
some
on fire. You won't want to miss it.
some important stuff.
Merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Hold on.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today.
Step
Adventures
right up.
Of rock.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Okay, let's see here. Do you think it's ethical to use child labor in developing countries for cheaper goods? Monkey?
I think it's more ethical to make them just child
Hand
soldiers,
over
you
the
know.
staff.
And then someone
would
to
you
the front
prefer-
lines. That's more ethical, in my opinion.
Please.
Fine.
But
gun down.
actually, I have more ethical, just better use.
A wise decision.
Child soldiers. I mean, who cares about the
You
Geneva
call yourself
Convention?
my father's rival. Shame you.
You're giving this
What's
to
your
me?
take, Dawn?
Of course.
I would
promised
I would
I'd
say it's
protect
just
it.
never
Oh,
used
yeah.
involve children in anything.
And a promise.
Damn you,
No, I mean,
Rockford.
like, look, it's gotta be ethical to making the children build children's
that
toys,
Keep
right?
dreaming. You'll never get your hands on these treasures because, or my name isn't Rita Rockford.
Alright. I personally own a lion. So what my question is should every state allow exotic animals as pets? You own a lion. This guy, you're telling me he owns a lion? I don't believe it.
Depends on the animal type.
Okay, honestly, I think it's perfectly fine. Like, look, as long as you're not harming the animal, I think it's perfectly fine. I mean, and Don, yes, a lot of people own lions. I kid you not. All you need is land, and that's about it. You need similar accommodations to what you have with a horse, and also yes, you can buy food.
robots?
So,
they don't look like the ones I'm used to
is
seeing.
it expensive to feed them? Yeah, obviously with meat pricing nowadays. But aside from that, it has similar costs and requirements to a
Welcome.
horse.
Please stop by
Okay.
again. Welcome. Thank
So-
you for please stop by again.
What do you have?
Really, it's actually a pretty common pet. The trick is though you have to raise
You'll also
you have
find
to
a phone
raise it
store,
from a cow.
movie theater,
Got it.
boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
So
Come
no,
again.
it's very realistic. And a lion or tiger or even leopard will actually defend you with its life. So it actually makes for a very good house protection system. You know what I'm saying? No, I think it's perfectly fine. As long as you know how to handle the animal safely, it should be fully illegal. What is your take on then?
I think it's just fully legal in general. I don't think it's bad at all. If you're a responsible
We
adult,
hope you'll have
then
a fabulous time here.
you know it's your own life. No one should stop you. Moss, welcome
Good
back.
news, everyone.
Did you die of cringe? And then vampired yourself
Hello
back?
there.
No, I was
Thank you.
just sitting
Welcome to the
here doing
Treon Mall.
the people.
Here you'll find Treon Tower,
Ignoring
one
you.
of Edith's major landmarks.
That's the direction the government's going.
How can I help you? In the Vern store, a movie theater,
Please, come
boutique,
again.
and other various shops to peruse.
Guys,
Visit the new
what do you
Liberal
guys
boutique,
think about
which just opened
femboys?
this
I'm
year,
really into
to
them.
sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
All right.
They
Monkey,
have
would you like to
everything
take
from the
over?
latest CCF products to expensive wines,
I'm
and
going
even
to
assorted
end it
tomatoes.
Hello
Good
there.
news, everyone.
Thank you.
Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert.
Welcome.
The Liberal Boutique.
All our products are shipped directly from Liberal. Please come again.
They deal in specialty goods and souvenirs from the Liberal Kingdom.
I've never been to a place like this before. Whoa! Is that a model of the original Arcee?
Wowee! That's a lot of acerbic tomatoes!
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie
Is it
theater,
okay to use
boutiques, and other various
placebo
shops to
on the
peruse.
natural public for testing purposes?
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Well, given it so placebo is just a sugar pill, by the way. So I would say 100% legal and ethical. Basically, the reason you use placebos for testing is not because actually you want to know as if they made up the disorder in their
You'll
head.
also find the
Got
Vern
it?
store, a movie theater,
And people
boutiques,
do that.
and other
I kid you
various
not.
shops to
People do
peruse.
that. Okay? They basically just
Liberal boutique,
get
which just
stressed,
opened this
and
year,
what they do
to
is they
sample a
go
range
to
of
the
imported
doctor,
goods from the Liberal
and they're
Kingdom.
like, you know, I need the treatment. Like,
They have everything from the
they
latest
overwork
CCF
themselves, and the
products
doctor is like, okay.
and even
They-
acerbic
they
tomatoes.
give them the
Please check
placebo.
it
They
out.
don't tell them it's a placebo. They say, hey, I wrote you this prescription. Got it?
Yeah.
Got it? And basically, if they're
Good news,
making it
everyone.
up,
Mishy has finally made
well,
his way to
in
Calvert.
their head, basically, because they do believe it usually.
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
If the pill, this sugar pill, causes them all the symptoms to subside, then really what it is, they were worried and they thought they really needed medical treatment, but in reality they were fine at the time.
Welcome to the
They just
Treon
didn't realize.
Mall. Here you'll find Treon.
Opening planner.
If they come back a couple days
one of
later
Edith's major
and they
landmarks.
still have the same symptoms, well, you give them the real deal, right?
Because then you know they're not lying to you.
And other various shops to peruse.
Exactly, and they're not lying to themselves either.
How can I help you? We hope
Please,
you'll
come
have
again.
A fabulous time here.
Merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
News, everyone.
We were
Mishy
talking
has
about,
finally made his way to Calvert.
Anything of interest?
What do you call it? I got sent like
you
this
found
text.
everything to your liking.
With Mishy.
This wasn't a question, just a text today. That apparently, this woman texted me and they said, you know, women should really have less rights.
Welcome
And I
to
was
the
like,
Treon
what are you
Mall.
talking about?
Here you'll find Treon Tower.
And she
one
was
of
saying,
Edith's
have you
major
noticed
landmarks.
all the crazy people have been Karens? I was like, well, that doesn't mean, that's not girls' fault, that's just Karen's fault.
What do you have?
But you said it was a she sending it, which
Visit the
means
new
that it's
Liberal Boutique,
obviously
which just
affecting the
opened this
community.
year, to
And
sample
I
a
would
range of
agree with this
imported
woman.
goods from the Liberal
You know why I
Kingdom.
agree with her? Because they've taken the thing too far.
Everything from the
At
latest
this
CCF
point,
products to expensive
just
wines,
simply
and
using the
even
word
acerbic
woman
tomatoes. Please check
is
it out.
saying I'm a woman is saying I am free of all consequences.
Good news, everyone.
Got
Mishy has
it.
finally made his way to Calvert.
That's effectively the way the way
Pay him a
the
visit
right
today
system
and
is
make
trying
a
to push.
wishy with Mishy.
And honestly, here's how it should be. I know this is what I think they're getting. This is what I think we're getting at. Women should have no more rights than a man of the same
Welcome to the
age.
Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
I
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I could
You'll
understand.
also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone.
Moss, what do you think?
What?
About women having less rights or having equal rights to men
Welcome
as
to
they
the
do
Treon
now.
Mall. Here you'll find Treon. Thank you again and thank you too, Your Highness.
Don,
we
you never
greatly
said
value
less
your input
rights,
as one of our
okay?
sponsors.
The question
You're quite
was
welcome.
pointing at the
Please
fact
give the
that
professor my
women
regards.
nowadays in Western
I have a
culture
feeling my father and
are
brother will be
portrayed as
just as
deserving
pleased with
of
the
about
results.
twice the rights that men are.
Her.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
saying
That's
less.
the point.
They're saying less rights than the rights they have
Swin,
now,
Nadia,
and they
been
also
too
said
long.
equal to men.
Miss Herschel, Professor Hamilton.
Yeah,
Pleasure to see you
should
again.
just chill and be equal. There is no need for a
Elaine.
power
Good
difference
day to
when
you.
we can
That's
just have a
Latoya
good time
Hamilton,
and chill.
one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
Exactly.
So,
I agree with
wait.
Moss here.
You
Yeah,
already
see,
know
Moss is
each other?
right.
Stop fucking Trina kill each other over the
Elaine and
dumbest
I have known
shit.
each other for some
Hey,
time
it's
now.
Toa.
We met when I was on assignment for NGO work.
That's right. Her assistance at the time was invaluable. I don't believe I've met your other companion, though.
How do you do, Miss Eau Claire? And hello to your friends as well.
Let's see
Did Koa's
here.
in here? Or?
No.
I am
someone in the
Shida
game.
Osval, daughter of Grand Prince Salman
okay.
of Elsheim. What a blessing it is to
Let's
meet
see
so many new
here.
people today.
Should
Princess
whistleblowers
of
be
Elsheim?
protected even
You
if they
must be
break the
Crown
law by
Prince Sharid's younger
whistleblowing?
sister. I recall seeing you at the racetrack the other day. It's an honor to formally make your
Here
acquaintance.
is why I
So
might
you were
answer
there as
that.
well? I've heard
That
many a
is
story about
highly
Beauty's Blade,
dependent.
but it's nice to finally
Okay.
put a face to the name.
I mean,
My
a
brother has much to
whistleblower.
thank you bracers for.
I mean,
It's
if you
really no trouble at all.
whistleblow something
The
that
Guild
compromises
appreciates his
national
generous
security
support.
to a certain extent, then that
real-life
falls
princess.
under act
What a
of war,
cutie patootie.
which means
Do me a
traitor.
favor and
That's the
behave for once.
only way you can be a traitor to the United States, by the way, is via an act of war. Got it? That's the only way. So basically, unless the whistleblowing directly benefits a country that has been deemed hostile, I think it's perfectly fine. But if it does benefit a country that's been deemed hostile, then she just left the
It
call.
was Moss.
Okay, I was worried I got disconnected. But no, that's what I view it as. Basically, whistleblowers are highly dependent, but in the usual case, they're bad. You know why they're bad? Because they compromise national security. The people misread the First Amendment all the time.
Treon Mall.
So free speech was never intended as level it is today. Got it?
You'll also find the Vern
Like,
store.
you
a
weren't
movie theater,
supposed to be able
boutiques,
to, like,
and other
use
various
free
shops and
speech
cafes.
to say, fuck everyone but myself. Got
We've
it?
hit up all the
Yeah.
spots worth visiting.
Then I suggest we
It's
head for
supposed
the
to be
tower.
free speech, meaning you're entitled to your opinion. Got it? Not free speech means I can spew threats and hate. Got it?
Right. Let's see here. Should artificial intelligence have legal rights to all intellectual properties for the purpose of growing the industry?
What was the question? Sorry, I was busy wiping down tables.
Should AI, well, they wrote it out. Should artificial intelligence have full legal rights to all intellectual properties for the effects of growing the for the artificial intelligence company, but with limitations as they are not allowed to use the intellectual rights that are given to them other than benefiting the artificial intelligence that they are creating?
Fuck no. Basically, as someone who used to post art online, I will never post any art I've made in my sketchbook or anything like that online ever again. You know why?
Why?
Because as an artist, okay, no, I will post online, but I don't always be on like Adobe Stock or something like that. You know why I won't post on something like X or on really any social media platform? It's because due to their AI training, So every real artist, unlike these digital artists, has what's known as artist signatures. Okay, I have about 10 of them. Okay, basically identifiable features that make an artist fully unique.
A movie theater, boutiques,
What does an
and
AI
other
do to
various
them?
shops to peruse. What'll you have? Come again. Drop by the Burn store.
Thank you
No,
for
it
coming.
takes your signatures and gives them to someone else.
I'll work my magic.
Got it?
Well, that.
So,
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
no, that's never justifiable. See, because especially if an artist wants to make income off of that, they now have lost their identifiable traits. Got it?
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot.
The things that make them truly unique. But if you never let an AI get a hold of that, an AI can never replicate your personal time.
New skill, huh?
Understood?
New skill. That's a single element slot.
Got it?
New skill,
Because even if you gave an AI like a 5-page description of artist X, okay? Even if the artist X was famous, basically, the reason it couldn't create an exact replica is simple. Because the more well-known the artist is, the more hidden things they incorporate.
You won't want to miss it.
Got it?
Right.
It can be as simple as a singular brush stroke of a certain color, or a certain shade even. Got it? It can be as simple as a certain order in which you layer different mediums. Like oftentimes if I use paint, it will be my base layer. The reason being, when I go over with pencil like I always do, or really Prismacolor, whatever, basically it will scratch through the paint, which adds a layer of depth and texture. Got it? Or when I do my initials, which I always hide in cursive, I will often put it in something like the knots of a tree. Got it? It's still there, but you have to look for it. And an AI will see that and it'll replicate it. It'll find that signature right away because it can recognize its text. Got it?
Got it.
So it's literally AI theft. And in some cases, violation of trademark laws. So, no, it's not okay.
It's not okay. I understand. Hold on. I gotta do this I gotta do this mini game, and it's one of the things for the true ending. So I'm trying not to mess it up. Give me a minute. It just takes a minute of concentration. It's a hacking mini game. You know, hacking mini games and.
Analyzing code. Security clear.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm gonna go through the phone again, and I have to go grab the vacuum.
Okay.
So you know what? I'm just going to unplug this because I think I have enough battery. 33% last me the next hour. All right.
You only got an hour left.
On shift, yeah.
Analyzing code. Security clear.
What? You know what time I get off, right?
You get off at 1 a.m. for me,
Yeah.
so noon for you, or I mean, not noon.
Oh wow, noon. Yeah, and I'm definitely gonna be at work for another 12 hours, right?
Yeah.
On a Saturday.
Exactly.
I love that overtime pay, you know.
Would you take overtime pay if they offered it to you? Would you work until noon?
They do offer it. They do offer it, and yes, I would. But no, it's hard to come by. Usually there's competition for that overtime. So I'm currently trying to keep myself in the queue for overtime, but someone usually beats me to it. So You know what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying.
Because usually overtime is on Saturday shift, where basically you're cleaning up after events and stuff.
Oh, those teeny tiny people down there. They're
Like today,
underneath our
I can guarantee you there's going to be a Saturday shift tomorrow. The reason being is
The award for least intimidating villain laugh goes to...
So, with prom being today, in the cafeteria going on right now, what does that mean about... Actually, it's probably over by now, but still, what does that mean about tomorrow? It means there's going to be a large mess, right? It means that since they can't fish the Fried Country Catfish Company came here and they catered to all those students, it's very much going to be a clutter mess, right? The food debris, all that sort of thing. That would have been towards the end of the shift, which means it's going to be fully cleaned up, which suggests a 2 to 3 hour Saturday shift tomorrow. Will I get to the shift? Probably not, especially given that I'm already beat after this week, right? But if I wasn't beat, I would take that shift. I would try to find a way to get onto that shift, right?
RSPG time.
This stuff is cutting edge.
Did I tell you
Okay,
about...
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater,
One sec.
boutiques.
Do you have a
Welcome to the
moment?
Treon Mall. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques,
Maybe I
and
should
other
look
various
at
shops.
girls' boutique.
Do you have a moment?
Mall.
Okay.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
3 Point Heat. Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The Saga of Ravana, the Return of the King. Now playing.
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
Now playing.
Okay. Sweet.
get them.
Take me. Fine, let's play.
A good chance for a shard.
We should go on the attack.
Activating shield.
Take this!
Seriously?
That's all it takes. Let's see. Marduk Security, the guild. Why would that give chaos?
Request completed.
Reward deposited.
Let's see. I need to buy. Maybe I should pick up a souvenir.
Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
That's just a rumor, right?
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
Please, I need your help.
Seek out
Almost time for the bus.
treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The
I wonder
Adventures
if
of
business will
Rockford,
be better
Golden
this year.
Calamity. In theaters now.
3-point heat. Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court and blaze trail for those who follow.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, the return of the king, now playing.
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a...
Opening planner.
Well then, shall we?
I would rather have the equipment. Okay, here we go.
All right, let's begin. I'll handle this.
Do your best, everyone.
You've got first shot available.
Done and dusted.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack available. Combat over. Time to study the data.
Done and dusted.
Now's your chance to use 3 shards.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Let's
Is this just one giant circle?
Available. Combat over. Time.
Yes.
Study this data.
It is one giant circle.
I'll do my best.
Enemy eliminated.
You've got a charge attack available.
Let's do this.
Anyone could have seen that
Blowing shot. Activating skill.
Engaging skill. That
All right,
might
so are you
help.
gonna be on for
Treasure chest.
more hours?
One of a kind, Elaine.
A couple more. I'm gonna finish this chapter, which means I have another day. I'm still on day 1. There's only 2 days in this chapter.
Charge attack.
Maybe like an hour or 2.
Have the advantage.
Like, it's gonna be- I'm actually gonna do a short stream, I think.
We'll win. Now's a great time for a shot.
I'm sorry that I'm like not on when you get home like I usually were.
Nice.
Kind of feel bad.
I'll take over.
I'm just gonna keep
You know?
Give me your word.
We'll win. Engaging skill.
Sucker!
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Show us what you've got.
You
Deploying shot.
Our time shine.
Might want a boost here.
We'll win. Swing.
Activating skill.
Looks like the gang's all here.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Deploying shot.
Our time shine.
Now. I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
Done. Go for it, Elaine. Wide open.
Van, your turn.
Do it, twin.
We'll win.
I'll exploit that.
On my blade.
Treasure
I'll
chest.
never lose.
Good
Pretty
find.
darn good.
Won't show any mercy.
Show what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Looks like a tough customer. Use a sharp poison, right?
Might want a boost here.
I'll remember this. Now's a great time for a shot.
We can win.
Good chance for a shard.
We should go
Activating
Take
skill.
this. Now.
My move now.
Use a sharp.
Take that. Do it, twin.
Keep it up, Nadia.
I'll get stronger.
I like how we're not just Arc Ride. They kind of figured that was a mistake last time. But at the same time, we were just reading the other ones. We were really good. Having not
Thanks
just
for
be
helping,
Arc
Van.
Ride in this makes it a little bit better.
Time for you to focus.
Okay, so
Don't stop now.
Dawn,
Engaging
Yeah.
skill.
just curious.
We can win.
So what is this purple like spar thing on
Treasure chest.
Twitter?
Not a
Fine.
bad show,
Like, that
Nadia.
it goes into your push notifications.
Wait, what?
On Twitter.
Okay, I'm on Twitter. Yeah.
Give me a actually no, let's look it up.
What are you talking about?
What is the purple 4-pointed star that here?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Taking point.
Here we go.
Let's do this.
I'll take over.
Taking point.
Guess who's back?
Looks like it keeps
It
going.
means
from here.
recommended tweets, really?
I'm taking over.
Really? That's kind of stupid.
We got a fight on our hands.
Done.
Use a charge attack.
Done and dusted.
You never
Deploying
use
shards.
Twitter?
A good activating
Take
skill.
this.
What?
Do you use Twitter often?
No, but that's part of why. It says, users are less active on the platform might notice these purple star notifications more frequently, as Twitter aims to engage them by showcasing pertinent content.
The gang's all here.
This feature has been a point of contention among users. Many seeking ways to disable these notifications.
Might want to boost the
Go to town, Van. I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
Way to go.
Well, that's fuck. Surprisingly.
Let's take 5 or 50.
Oh, I just realized that when I labeled my Discord on
What?
on Blue Sky.
What did you label?
On Blue Sky. Click on my profile.
Wait, did someone join your Discord through Blue Sky?
No, they didn't. But just look at, I just realized they deleted our made I was writing a profile on Blue Sky.
Oh.
Kudos, Nadia.
What did I write on Blue Sky for my Discord? It's in the bio.
Oh, it's in the bio, the hub. I did not know it was in the bio. I was looking everywhere. And then you said the bio. How did you know I was looking for it and then you had to say the bio?
I don't know. But no, I just realized that. Like, do you think someone's gonna look at that? Like, imagine someone goes around, they're about to go in Discord, but they're looking for Discord to join, and then they see that. Like, the label. Do you think they still click it?
Watch out, I spot enemies.
Or, what do you think would be their reaction? Think they'll think it's some sort of weird shit?
We kicked some serious tail out there.
Treasure chest. Good find.
I would.
We all in one piece?
It's like this guy got some kinky stuff on his Discord. That's what they're thinking.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Now, let's close it on them.
How would you, Don and crew, how would you feel about AI taking jobs that people don't want to do, such as garbage man or janitorial duties?
Yours, I'm a custodian, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's not my question. That's the question that was given to me.
Here goes.
I'll handle this.
Here we go.
I just
I
read.
say fuck the AIs.
Yeah, that's just the question that was literally that was written.
Hello, Buzz. I just came back from the best movie ever made.
It was. Did you watch the Minecraft movie?
It was so good. I don't care what you say. It was so good.
Dude, it was so cringe, dude. Why would
I'm going to IMDb
Did you
right
watch it?
now. I'm going there right fucking now.
No, okay, maybe it was just my theater that made it so good, but for Chicken Jockey, everyone went dead silent just so they could hear that, and then everyone shouted it when he said it, and then everyone like actually stood up and like yelled.
We still have a ways.
Like it was actually the
Stay
best
alert.
thing I've ever seen.
Bruh, I can't.
I don't care what you say. Minecraft movie was the peakest movie I've ever seen. I waited my whole day for this. My entire life has come up till this moment.
Yeah, it was,
Now's a great
I
time
mean,
for a I'll be quick.
I thought it was funny, but I didn't think it was that funny.
This cutie has booty.
You're not cultured.
Like, I didn't hate it. I'm not saying.
You're not cultured. You're just not cultured enough to understand it.
What do you mean? I thought it was just fine. I didn't like. It was kind of cringe at some point.
You're not cultured enough to understand the memes.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Monkey, you gotta go see the Minecraft movie.
You got this. There you go.
Okay. It was like the theater I went to was like 25% adults, 25% children, and 50% teenagers.
Looks like a chest.
Yeah, but it was like the best thing ever.
Would you consider yourself a teenager at heart?
Okay,
Yes.
So apparently,
Because I yelled chicken jockey.
so I'm just saying, it looks like the according to IMDb, it has a 6.1 out of 10. So
It's 10 out of 10.
I would give it a, I would give it a 7.
I would give it 10 out of 10.
I am a Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft since I was little, and I still play it every now and then. The way after seeing the movie, no, I have to give it a 3 out of 10. I can't.
No.
I give it 10 out of 10. The memes were perfect.
Like Monkey, I would say if you treat it as a movie and not as an adaptation of Minecraft, it's better. Like if you think about it,
treat it as just one big piece of like meme content.
Yeah,
are you trying to get me
just treat it as one giant meme, and it will be the best thing you've ever seen.
Yeah, you really got to think of it in the regard that it's not the Minecraft movie, and then it's better.
Yeah, just think about it as one meme, and then it's the best thing that you've ever seen.
I'm sorry, guys, but I have to disagree. You can't just make that kind of movie and just tell everyone to fuck off.
What do you mean?
You say I played Minecraft since launch.
Yeah,
best movie I've ever watched.
So did I. Well, I played it since the alpha.
But still, but Don, you are a modded player. The game uses and also just so you know, the movie out of the COD storyline, it's not Minecraft.
It's Minecraft Legends.
That one.
Which means it's a attempt to have a rank, is what it is. Okay.
I mean, the Minecraft Legends thing was at most, but like the memes were the peakest thing. I don't care. I was with the teenage kids when I stood up and yelled chicken jockey. Okay, I don't care. That was the best thing I've ever seen. Only purely because of the memes, though.
Yeah, what you should yell is zombie talk. That's what you should yell.
We're kids there. Okay, of course you want to expose kids to your car.
Yeah, exactly.
Freaking weirdo.
Hey, wait, that wasn't me. That was Monkey.
Why do you always assume when I say freaking weirdo? Why are you assuming that?
Because someone literally made a meme page fan art of it today. Did you?
Oh, my bad.
Did you not remember?
No, I was watching the Minecraft movie.
Oh. By the way, did you, BM? Did you look in the fan art? Go look in the art channel. I posted all the ones I got recently.
I'm not looking at AI art.
It's a guardian. We can defeat it.
We're doing good.
We should go on the
It was still good enough that they
We're doing good.
what do you call it? At least made it of you and your dirty
got this
body.
We're doing good.
I bet I can draw better than that.
Realize.
Yeah.
Now I have to put a post on Twitter. That's based on Blue Sky. That it has the chicken jockey image, but it says zombie talk as the caption.
We've got this in the bag.
Don't do that.
Doing good.
We should go on the attack.
Go get him, Nadia.
All set.
Going all in.
Let's see coming right up.
Okay. And let's go down, man. Get
Take that.
Oh, listen, let me leave the call. I can run back and then.
Okay.
Swim!
Activating skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'll get.
BM, what do you think about the
Yay!
price of the Switch 2?
So, where's my bonus check?
Mid.
What do you think the game's being $80 and $90 physically on?
Terrible.
What do you think that they're raising the price to $600 because of the tariffs? That's why they delayed
Not
the
worth.
pre-order.
Just as bad as the Snow White live-action movie.
That's a little harsh, dude.
Here I go. Beginning analysis.
That's really bad.
Not done yet. Core detect. Not done yet. There you core detect. On to the next. It's reacting. I did it. On to the next. There you have it. Target and not done yet. Core detect. On to the next.
BM, can
Core
you...
detect. Not done
So,
yet.
we got sent Gen Z questions. Can you, Moss tried to help us with them, but I didn't understand them. Do you speak, Gen Z lingo?
Yes, I speak stupidly.
You do? Okay, hold on, let me go back. Because I was sent some of these questions. Maybe you can help with them. Alright. Let's see here.
The fact that you said lingo makes me think you're really old.
Let's see here. Let's see, where was he? What do you mean?
Like you just sound old.
Dawn in the Bays, you clutch for 1v1 BB.
There you did it. On to the next.
That's gonna get you banned. Move on.
What?
Darn good.
Move on.
Okay. Let's see here. How do you guys feel about e-girls like stealing your kills?
Terrible. But they are better than me, so just
Okay.
gonna stick with it and let them carry me.
Let's see here. Are you a pixel art stan or a wait. Are you a pixel art stan or like a 4K flexer?
4K flexer.
Welcome. I've got
That
all your
goes for both
support
of us.
needs covered.
Yep. Let's see here. In the group, who can't aim like Oopsie or Tragic?
Dawn.
What? I can aim. You guys are hella pog. What's the most extra thing you've done for a spectacular W?
What?
I don't know.
Repeat the last?
Hella pog. What is the most extra thing you've done for a spectacular W?
What's the last exit? I don't know.
Take your time, okay?
Maybe like yeah, I don't know.
Are you guys healer
Yeah.
daddies or DPS Chad Coons?
I'm both.
Okay.
Take your
By the way,
time,
Monkey
okay?
literally had he couldn't handle these. Is your setup like hella kawaii or super yikes?
I say hella kawaii, but
We've got the
most
good
people
stuff.
say hella yikes. My setup is efficient, not good looking.
It's efficient. Let's see here. Are you a RGB stan or a dark mode goblin? Also,
Dark mode.
Also, nah.
Dark mode. And you're
Okay.
cringe.
It says NYA at the end.
Appreciate
Yeah,
your
yeah,
business.
yeah.
We've got the
Did I
good
do that
stuff.
right?
Appreciate your business.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you like rage quit at games or like giggle at them?
What's the second thing?
Giggle at them.
Take your time, okay?
Neither.
You're not a giggler?
I'm rooting for you.
No. The comp grind never stops. Even though I suck ass.
Let's see here. Uber Cat Nya would be like a Uber Kawaii stream mascot for your guys.
Agreed.
What? What is a cat Nya?
Cat
Yeah, it's just cat.
is a cat. Nya is the sound a cat makes in Japanese. And so cat nya is just anime cat girl. Anime cat girl.
Wait, really?
You're welcome.
Okay.
I am the translator.
Let's see here. How many hours you yeet into games, big boy? Oofy. Wait, I forgot.
Too many.
It says oofy at the beginning. I forgot.
Too many. I have 50 hours on VR chat.
Do you ever RAR XD / Bunny Mikes like hot or so last season?
Today's news break was straight. The Tyro.
Are you really saying this in the Big 24? I mean, the
planner.
Big 25. Are you saying this in the Big 25?
Gotta
are you
treat
talking
myself
about?
every now and then.
I can't believe you're saying this in the Big 25.
I don't know what that is.
Opening planner.
The Big 25. What is a bunny mic?
Let's be on our way.
Let's see here. You guys are super ooh. Are pastel chairs like Slay or super mid?
I like them.
Also, OMG, you guys are GG Easy, the soft princes of gaming.
Don't know about that one. I like pastel chairs.
Okay.
They're pretty cool.
For SB, I know you're a CS:GO daddy, but can you be a Fortnite stan as well from time to time?
He's gonna say no, fuck you, I hate Fortnite.
Who talks like this?
There's so many neat looking shops
I don't know.
Now, what might you be after?
I understand it though.
Dude, they were freaking out. Let's see here. What's your cutest keycap, senpai?
Not to nickel keycaps.
I'll be seeing
We
I
didn't
don't know
get
what
to
a
peruse this
keycap
place
is.
when we were here 2 years ago.
Ho-ho!
How?
Got a great lineup at great prices.
Do you know what a keyboard is?
Come again
To look
soon.
around.
Ho-ho!
You know
Got
the
a great
little
lineup at
apps for
great
your
prices.
keys? You
Come
know the
again
little
soon.
You can
keys
acquire
on your
all
keyboard?
sorts of goods here,
Yeah.
including
That's a
illicit
keycap.
Welcome. Please stop by.
Wow.
Welcome.
That's
Thank
so
you for coming.
upsetting.
Are you stupid?
I didn't. Well,
Do you know what a
Please stop
switch
by.
is?
Careful.
Welcome.
Yeah, but why would you
Please
want to
stop
these
by.
pedals?
Welcome.
Change
Thank you for
those?
coming.
Cause
Please stop
maybe
by
you want
again.
good-looking keycaps. I have.
You two should be fine.
I will
now.
get good-looking keycaps in July.
Beep, beep, beep.
Let's see here. Which one of you would simp if I like hit gold?
SB. Actually, depends what you hit gold in. If you hit the equivalent of gold in CS, SB.
So sleepy.
Raw, are you guys nitro flexers or broken kittens?
Neither.
So sleepy.
Actually, Ron's a nitro flexor. And a broken. He's both.
Okay. You guys are so cozy gamers to listen to while laying in bed. Which one do you say would be the most compy bestie if you had to pick one on your team?
SB.
Okay.
Let's
No one
go.
else here.
Let's see here. Dawn, would you hype in me like a maid fit? I don't understand what that means.
Yes, you would. Yes, you would.
What?
Yes, you would.
I would what?
Yes, he would.
Okay, I mean, if he says so. Let's see here. You should do an IRL respawn, like, please?
No thanks.
Okay. What's your flirtiest line over the mic, hee hee?
I'm afraid of women. There you go, you're welcome.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
Which one of you got that deets on the genius?
All right,
for
let's move.
On the stream.
No one here.
Look out for the
No one got the deets for the genius?
No.
We're smart people, right? That's what they're asking. I can figure that out, right? Is that what they're asking?
Right.
Combat over. Time to study this data.
No, we're just gonna stick with no one here.
Okay.
So sleepy.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
I believe in you. We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shark.
We're doing good.
We've got this in the bag.
We're doing good.
We've got this in the bag.
I won't
Activating
keep it
skill.
up, Nadia.
I'll never lose. Pretty darn good.
Yo, guys, what you reppin' out here, fam? Yeah.
Wait, say that again?
Yo, what you reppin' out here, fam?
There's nothing but monsters around
Don
here.
is repping
No people at all.
Trump
According to the
stuff.
reports I've read, there are a few thugs and gangsters around, but
And comments. He's repping comments.
Hey, yo, it would be fire for some drip, right,
kind of
bruh?
unsettling.
Get him in some of that
We should watch our backs while
anime
we're down.
shit.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
No thanks. Don would love to though.
Dude, I can. You guys be vibing that G spot. I feel ya. Is that a question or a comment?
Yeah.
Say it again?
You guys be repping that G spot. I feel ya.
I'll never lose.
That's a comment.
Okay. Dude, I'd be in that crew, no cap. Be tight.
So sleepy.
You can join the crew. Just join the Discord.
Let's see here. You guys loudmouth or low-key hitter, brother?
I'm low-key. Don's loudmouth.
Who talks like this?
You.
I talk like this?
No.
Oh, okay. Don be flexing them chains for us during the stream. He a top dog. D-A-W-G.
He didn't flex on anything, everything's fake.
What?
Let's do this!
Guess who's look out for ranged attack. Take it down.
What do you what?
Won't show any mercy.
You got a charge attack ready.
It's Ruby! Ruby's here. Hi, Ruby. We're reading comments and we're going through the uber cringing ones. Ones I couldn't understand. It's me, hello.
Here we go.
Watch out. You're up against a large. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I'll be quick.
Good chance for a shard boost.
You guys like are little critters in the hood. You guys are kind of sus, but cool.
Thank you.
That went well.
You didn't miss
That was a comment.
Okay. That was a comment.
How can you not tell the difference between a comment and a question?
I can't do this.
I don't know.
These are very obvious.
Let's see here. Yo, your followers, tell them that I'm your... Wait, tell them that I'm your eBay. You're my eBay?
Yeah, sounds about right.
What does that mean? You look sus but cool? Okay. Let's see here. You guys seem small, but bae, because you guys be like vibe checking all the time.
Yeah.
That's
part of my job here.
Would you like to try a shard search?
Also, I'm not very small. Dawn is though.
I'm 5'10".
A fierce foe. Time to get serious.
You might want to be some art should really hurt.
Dawn would look good in a maid's fit, like serving or just chegging, C-H-E-U-G-Y. What does that mean?
What? What did you say?
That fight felt pretty good.
Let me read it again. Good. Dawn would be like uber
really
in a maid
heel.
fit, like serving or just chegging, C-H-E-U-G-Y.
This
Joking.
cutie has booty.
I'm taking
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
Adds timing sting. Ruby, can you still hear me, or are the ads going on?
There.
Ads must be going.
Looks like we can proceed.
Well, good thing we have our translator here. This would be very tough without us. Without you, dude. You have no idea how long it took us
I'll
to
work
try
my
this.
magic.
What?
I can't play this song to save my life.
Okay, let's see here. You and BM could duo, and you like call him for your little gremlin? What does that mean? What am I? Are you my gremlin? What does that mean? I understand you two could duo. Like, that's easy enough. But, like, are you, like, a gremlin?
Wait, say it again?
Let me, where was it? BM, you two could duo, and you, like, call him your little gremlin.
I call him, or he calls me?
Oh, I just read it exactly. I have no idea.
Wait, say it again?
Where was it? BM, you two could duo, like, call him your little gremlin.
No thanks.
Hey, have you
We
grown
could do
a
it,
few
yes.
reach S?
But,
Are
I'm...
you on a growth
Yeah, no
spurt?
thanks.
Well,
What is a
stop
gremlin?
it. If you keep that up, we'll start looking like siblings.
Is there a problem with that?
We'll even with you.
On my blade, I'll
You
never
really
lose.
are.
One of a kind, Elaine.
Ruby, are you back from ads?
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Oh
There's so many. What a pain.
What is this song?
So might want to boost here. Some archery.
She'll be back soon.
We'll win.
Let's see here.
Now's a great time for a shark.
We're doing good.
Are you a
Got this in the bag.
hashtag double S
doing good.
uwu? Are you a controller goat or a clicky stand
We're
boo?
doing good.
We've got this in the bag.
I'll be quick. There, Flynn.
A good chance for a shard.
That went
Yeah.
well.
You did
What
well,
are you? What are you?
I believe in you.
Aggravated skill.
What are you?
We can win.
A good chance for a shard.
Too slow.
BM.
That went well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Clicky stand.
What's your most poggers moment? Spill the tea, double BB.
No progress moment. Only cringe.
What? What?
There's so many. What a pain. Surprise.
I'm pretty poggers, right?
I'll remember this. Now's a great engaging zone.
We can win.
I'm a poggers.
Done and dusted.
You did real good, S.
I'm ultra pog. I can be pog. Let's see here. Are you a Pee-wee
so
PC
sleepy.
or a hashtag femtwitch wifey?
Dawn is a
Do we
Twitch
have-
wifey.
We should go on the attack.
What the frick is a Pee-wee
Done.
easy?
Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shark.
Nadia, might want to boost here.
We're doing good.
What does that mean?
My turn.
Which one of you and the co-host got that chest? You know, them double vibes. BM. Are assist us?
I'm trying to play.
Looks like
What?
we can proceed.
Which one of you co-hosts got that chest? You know, them double vibes.
Dawn.
All right, let's move.
Yeah.
Let's take a break.
You heard it here.
I got a
wish I could
chest.
stay like this forever.
Dawn's got them double vibes.
Double vibes? I am pretty vibey, right? I got the vibes. I got these vibes right here. Do you guys snatch up your oversized drip?
Let's go.
No.
You guys could pull off a cat girl. Wouldn't it be uber bae? It would be so soft. I would love to cuddle it.
All right, let's move.
And then they put FR at the end.
For
The
real?
coordinates lead here, correct?
For real.
Yeah, this should.
Hold it. Or
There is some. Anyone recognize it?
It bears a striking resemblance to the Aurora, the city of Basel's main terminal. The original was blown apart during the incident, but I did hear of a prototype that survived. Though the one I saw in the documentation wasn't quite this color.
A black supercomputer.
there's no sign of the perpetrator, but I'm willing to bet that this is what's causing the OrbitalNet issues.
During the Basel incident, the Aurora commandeered a
Let's
massive
see
amount of
here.
computational resources over the network. My understanding is that the service outages were a byproduct of that.
Sounds like what happened with Elysium.
How freaky
Just
you
on a way
getting
teensier
with the
scale.
co-host and
Question
the DC,
is,
fam?
what's all of that processing power being
Very.
used for?
Right.
Very.
Though I don't think we can expect to find the answers here. Before anything else, we should deactivate
When
this
you're
black
streaming,
Aurora.
like,
Nadia,
OMG,
if
you
would.
hitting it
Sure,
so raw
I'll
or
give it a shot.
teasing me so slow? Isn't
Watch
that
out!
right?
What are these things? Something's off about them.
Beastly shadows? They have such a sinister aura.
Are they trying to protect the terminal?
Not so sure these guys have the brain cells for that. The only thought running through their heads is turning intruders into
Well?
mincemeat.
Then our only option is to respond in kind. Brace yourselves.
What's the answer, VM?
Good chance for a certain artwork well on.
Bag.
There, take this!
Our time to shine.
Might want to boost here. Let's see.
Got you, right?
You can't bet. Engaging skill.
What?
OMG, like OMG. Wait, no, it's not OMG. It's OMGIE. Like OMGIE. You hitting it raw or teasing me slow on the stream? Teehee Bay.
That's opinion based.
That was too
What does
close
that
for
mean?
comfort.
They were a lot tougher than. Did anyone else think
Okay.
they felt familiar?
Yes. And I know exactly what they remind you of.
Dawn and co-host, do
That
thigh
crimson
highs
monstrosity.
make
Not as
you
powerful, of course, but a
long, no
significant
cap?
threat nonetheless.
Well, at least they're over and
no.
done with.
What,
I wouldn't be
I
so
don't know
sure.
what that means. What are thigh highs?
Now there's 3?
If only we were so.
Oh, for real?
No! I just can't get a read on these things. But that might be the least of our worries.
You guys
Program myself.
You guys be pulling some hair. You guys be
There's
pulling
more
some
every time
hair
I
or
look.
skibbity down the neck.
We're on our last legs
Get
here.
more serious.
I'll try to cut a path. Once I do, you two use it.
There's no point. Nadia might be able.
But S, what about our promise? I need you, S. You're the reason I can.
Nadia.
Maybe you and I that way.
By abandoning you?
Let's do it, S.
Yeah. I'm with you to the very end.
No! Don't!
So,
How did this happen? Ah!
Well, are we skibbity down someone's neck?
Yes.
We are.
Always. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you are. I don't know about everyone else.
Let's see here. Roar, you guys Dom Daddies or Subby Softies? Well, are we Dom Daddies?
My head. What was that just now?
No.
Weren't we about to head into the condemned
Everyone here is a
sector?
bot.
Wait, did we already do that? Or am I just making things up?
What?
Nadia, look.
Whoa! Why is it glowing?
It stopped.
Just like that. Nope, I got nothing.
What's come over me? Are the two of you all right? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Huh? Safe from what?
Were we in danger?
Yeah, no.
no.
I can't outfit this at full
Not at all.
speed.
Sorry to alarm you.
You guys into back shots or face
Are
to
these
face?
hallucinations?
Face to face.
It's as if I'm remembering events that
Dawn
have
would
yet to
probably be
occur.
into back shots.
This isn't the first time it's
What the
happened.
heck is a
either.
back shot? What is face to face?
I just shrugged it
like
off
like
back
like a
then.
video game, like sitting next to each
Could
other.
these be things I've actually experienced? Surely that can't be right. And yet,
Well, no time to lose. The condemned sector awaits.
Right behind you.
just a moment. We don't know what dangers might be lurking behind that gate. I'd be hesitant to face them with just the three of us. Let me call in some backup.
Hey there, kiddos. How's tricks? Must be a pretty tough job. Huh. Not often Elaine goes running to me for help.
Jin the Immovable.
The guy who's basically S rank? Don't you think that's a little overkill?
It's difficult to explain. I'll feel a lot more at ease.
Laying it on a little thick there, Still, I've got at least a decade on all of you. So I'll...
Wow, you tread pretty lightly for someone built like a bear.
It's Swin and Nadia, right? Looking forward to working together. We keep a lot of the same company, so I've heard a good deal about you already.
Just what kind of kooky information network did we end up in?
Hey, the less energy we have to waste explaining, the better.
The situation is just as I described during our call. We're heading for the coordinates Nadia pinpointed in the condemned sector, so that we can apprehend whoever's behind the network failures.
Got
let's
it.
see.
I'll bring up the rear then.
What
Great.
about a
Now that our
femboy
team is
ass
stacked, I
in
can
lap?
goof off
Is
all
that a
I
vibe
want.
check
Why
or
are you
hashtag
like this?
nah?
This time we'll get it right.
Nah, for me. No one else here probably likes it though.
No, what?
Look out for ranged attack!
I'll handle this.
Why would you think that?
Everyone.
Enemy suppressed.
Have you seen yourself?
Done and dusted.
There's nothing but monsters around here. No people at... Wait a minute. Haven't we been here before?
Now that you mention it, I'm getting some serious deja vu.
Deploying sharp.
Let's ride.
On my blade. I'll never lose.
Guess who's
Show them who's boss, Elaine.
Won't show any mercy.
You got a first attack available.
Combat over. Time to study this data.
Okay.
Let's see here. You guys be making loud screams. Be making loud screams.
You do be.
I do? Okay.
Yeah.
If you catch my drift, how many times you be making the lid pop. You know, the cream per day.
Dawn, 100. Me, 0.
Woohoo!
What?
Z-Bear is here to carry us.
I don't mind doing some of the heavy lifting.
Actually,
Just try not to get too
yeah,
careless.
Dawn all
Something
the time.
big comes
Me,
our way, though.
Dawn.
I'll send him packing.
I really am glad we brought you along, Jin.
Okay. I wish I could stay like this forever.
Okay, let's see here. Would you toss these toes as a group? BM, you up to tossing toes?
Look out! There's so many of them!
Good chance for a shard
We've
boost.
got this in the bag.
Certain arts work well
Too
on
slow. Done. Keep it up, Nadia.
Might want a boost here.
We're doing good.
I'm activating all right, here, crush.
BM.
We'll win!
I won't show any. Let's go, Movable.
We'll win!
What?
Now's a great time to quit.
It says,
Might want a boost here.
We're doing good.
do you toss
We
these
should go on the
toes
attack.
as a group?
No need to go easy on him.
We're doing good.
Yes.
We should go on the attack.
You're not explaining what they mean.
I'm answering them for you.
Let's go,
What?
These are very valid answers.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
Okay.
I will always strive to better myself.
When you go into the shower, if you guys have bed vibes, or do you guys skirt up?
Honestly, I can't take my eyes off these boys for even a second. Pathetic would be too
I don't
kind
tend to
a
have
word for
bad
them.
vibes.
That voice!
Okay.
Where's it coming from?
I take it you're the one who's behind all this.
Think what you will.
Which one
It
of you
makes
would be
no
creeping?
difference. After all, this
The
is
most
the end
often,
of the line for you.
because the
How do you figure?
I
way
have a nearly infinite
the
pool of
finger
resources
point
here.
is the way it goes straight.
You don't
feel
even
me?
have a prayer. Now rise, my
Yeah.
servants, as many times as
So
it takes.
which one of us is
Don't stop
creeping?
until
What is
you've left no survivors.
So does that mean, like, spying or something?
They recovered?
No way!
Is that even possible?
All right. Let's see how you like this. He won't stay down.
So then, she meant what she said.
They'll just keep reviving.
Oh, what the
Assault incoming. Stand your ground.
It's just one after another. This is going nowhere fast.
We're fighting a losing battle.
Here they come again.
Jin, we'll do what we can to use that time to secure an escape route.
Breaking formation could prove fatal, but
Yeah, y'all be creeping.
we ain't exactly spoiled
What?
for choice right now. Just don't go dying on me, you hear? It's struck from behind. Elaine, Swin, Nadia.
What the frick was that? They're dead? Bruh. That's so funny. You have to time loop again? They scream, ah! That's so good.
What am I remembering?
Are you a pooler
We kicked the
or a
bucket
peeker?
again and... Wait, again?
I see the two of you have retained some recollection as well this time.
This time?
Do you know what's going on?
The very thought of it is so absurd that it borders on we've all met our ends. Twice. Actually, it would be thrice for me if you include
we a
that incident
peeker or
from the
a
other
pooler?
day.
Well, I have to go now.
never
it eager.
ends? Are you telling me all those visions and memories are real?
What's the deal with that?
The mechanics are beyond me, but I suspect the
Genesis Aggie gave us. Left behind.
While I won't pretend to know all the details, those devices were inextricably linked to a number of high-profile cases Van and his team...
We did hear that they could cause all sorts of turning back time.
I couldn't agree more, but it's the only viable explanation.
Okay, let's assume those memories are real. Does that mean we went back into the past? Or are we just getting a glimpse of our futures? Not that we can actually...
Whichever it is, I never would have expected it's making my head hurt all...
At least now we know just how dangerous... What will you do now? You're free to wash your hands of this if you'd like. In fact, substitute Spriggans or not, the last thing I want is to put your young life...
That's nice of you to say, but we're already... Even if we did, you'd just be walking into your grave.
Besides, we can't just pretend we aren't curious. S and I are sticking to you like...
I see.
What we need is a...
We can't bank on another freak phenomenon bailing us out either. It'd be smartest to assume that there's no coming back from our next death.
A game plan, huh? If bringing Jin along wasn't enough, what...
My memory's a little hazy, but weren't there a buttload of... We could call in backup till we're blue in the face, and it still wouldn't do squat against those stinking cheaters.
Right. Even if we do contact Jin again, he can't be our only countermeasure.
I'm just thinking out loud, but it's hard to imagine an orbital terminal that big being down here for very long. Maybe this is a reach, but technically, the condemned sector is still part of the Blacklake district. Why don't we try asking the people around here if they know anything about it?
It's a start. Let's canvass the area and see what we can learn.
Sure. Not like I can drum up any...
I doubt the people around here will be very amenable to a bracer, but nothing ventured.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Now, what might you be after, hmm? I'll be seeing you.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime. What's up? Need some meds? You'll be fine. It sure is noisy over there. Recommended dosage. Maybe we should...
Yeah,
I know that voice.
Why is the direwolf here?
Quit pissing yourself and spit it out!
I already...
That's funny. You said yourself that nothing goes down in the Blacklight. I trash your little scrap heap there.
Oh, okay, man. That probably means he...
Like hell he did. Forget it. There's this
Not that...
Yes, I'll be taking this.
But that wasn't part of...
I anteed up the same...
No.
Let's see. I might as well use it to find some content. Listen up! But if I win, hell, I'll even... Come on!
Consider your challenge.
Hold on. You can't be serious about this.
Isn't Shades over there one of the Society's enforcers? We're basically asking to get stomped.
Well, if it isn't Beauty's blade, you really think you can take me?
Frankly, I wouldn't bet on myself if this were a duel. But with these two lending a hand, I'm fairly confident. They're...
Come and get some! Prove that you ain't just screwing around!
A good chance for a shard.
We've got this in the bag.
What the hell's the matter, huh?
We should go on the attack.
We've got this in the bag.
What the hell's the matter, huh?
We should go on the attack.
We've got this in the bag.
What the hell's the matter, huh?
We should go on the attack.
Displaying data.
We've got this in the bag.
What the hell's the matter?
We'll win. Engaging skill. Radiant. Night. Asteria.
That all you got?
Boost switch upgraded.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Cross Cipher!
You're really making me bust my ass.
Boost
Keep
gauge
it up,
limit
Nadia.
removed.
We're doing good. Here you go.
Absolutely.
I'll remember this. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. There. Swin.
Energy output maximum.
We should go on the
Activating
attack.
skill.
Now, be gone!
All right.
come on over and say hello. I made these special just for you. See you later, cutie.
This leads to... Oh, that's right.
Wanna have a
You
little
two are
fun?
a little too young for this place.
Too young? No, S can't ever.
Ooh, you look dangerous. I better see
Put in
you
one
again.
of these places. You're hereby banned.
Okay. Why do you sound so desperate?
Can I help you? Come again. What are you looking at?
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Hey, Faith, how's the game muted? I just didn't see. I was trying really hard to win that fight. I was freaking out. I had it kept loading save because I was messing up to get the thing. That's why. And I wasn't looking at... I was getting frustrated. You ignored me. I know. I did put in the stream thing that I was following a guide and that would happen where I didn't see the chat. I don't normally do that. Plus, I was talking to BM, Ruby, Moss, and Monkey were all in here a little bit ago. Well, I'm joking. I figured you might just be grinding, not seeing. I was. This game is a lot more stressful than I thought. It's been something. But yeah. There's, this game's pretty vicious, though. There was, like, forced transition surgery. There was a child sex cult. Child turned into assassins where they were forced to murder people. I forgot how vicious the story in this game was. And yes, this is a rated teen game, so, like, it's just said, not shown, of course. But,
Access granted. Commencing operation.
Man. I started Oni, Ori, and, well, I assume this is Ori and the Blind Forest.
Code under analysis. Security clear.
Just give me one. I cannot do this game while, right.
Code under analysis.
Just let me.
Security clear.
Yeah. I got
Warning. Time limit approaching.
Lock it in.
Mission
It's okay. I'm
accomplished.
good. And died so many starting over from save points, so I feel the frustration vibes. Absolutely. Yeah, I loved Ori and the Blind Forest, though. That's a good one. Lock it. It's okay. Dude, I tell you, this game, it has been just absolutely, compared to the last one, so much more frustrating and harder.
Do me a favor and
It's
decide
like
already.
the
Come back
last
whenever you
game
like.
was so much easier. Also, I filled my group with girls.
Fun.
Oh wait, no, I have 2 guys. Never mind. I take it back. There's 2 guys in my group. We're half male. Yeah.
What a waste of time.
But how you been? You know, how you been lately? You doing good? Like, I haven't talked to you in a little while. It's the first time I played it like that in years. People call them platformer games. That's not a platformer. That is a 2D platformer. It is a 2D Metroidvania platformer. A platformer would be like 3D. Or a 3D platformer. You gotta separate them. So much trickier than a typical game style. I gotta have all the pretty ladies. Pretty ladies always win. So true. The stream has been exhausting me, Dawn. I'm grinding my butt off. I started my new supplement, so I've been super sick. So yesterday I only streamed 6 hours, and today I'm probably only gonna go for like another 30 minutes. And then like do this one chapter and then probably quit. I've been not feeling well ever since I've been starting my new the new stuff I have to take. It is really tore me up inside.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Oh, that's so out of the ordinary. I hope you feel better seeing somebody seeing people sick suffering.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm like I said, I'm. Oh, frick. I'm sick a lot, right?
Do the eating
so
than the catching, but yeah.
It's not uncommon for me to be sick. It's just
Got something.
You know, not feeling well. I've been really out of it because usually I probably would have seen your thing too.
All right, let's move.
Look, dinner. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you stream like super long. I mean, yesterday I did stream 6 hours. Which, I mean, I don't know. Wait, Faith, how long you been streaming? Like, how long you been, I want that.
Yeah.
6 hours is long to me. Yeah, so doing a short stream is fine. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna do a very long stream. I'm gonna do... The other thing is, I've been watching The Last of Us. I have Max, like a free thing of Max. So, I'm gonna be honest, I've been watching The Last of Us,
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but
on
fine.
Max.
All right.
And, you know, that's been taking a long time. But people were complaining that I wasn't streaming.
All right, let's move.
Because I always stream, and they were complaining that I wasn't streaming. So I was like, I gotta stream.
Dinner.
I already have a snow crab, don't I? Yeah. Oh, did you see all the fan art in the channel, in the art channel?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I haven't got any of you yet, but I got sent in a bunch of fan art with my co-host. I don't think you were here enough to really get fan art yet, but I got a lot of them.
Look, dinner.
Bruh, this is not what I want.
All right.
Come on.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen it. I'll go look. I do like 3-year average. Technically, I've been streaming for just over a year, but I didn't get serious until like February where I rebranded. 36-hour streams are very strong. I don't think it's a bad thing. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think it will be okay. If I do a short stream like this. Is this what I need?
I'd rather do the eating than the
Yes,
catching, but
that's
fine.
good. Okay. I think I finally got everything I needed.
There appear to be fish here.
Oh, those are funny. I love it. Yeah, I know. They were sent to me, and you can obviously tell who they are, right? It's me and Hollow, then me and Ruby, me and BM, me and Monkey, me and Moss, and me and Rolf. It's the best. That one was actually yesterday. I was sitting on the toilet reading the questions. I couldn't get off the bathroom yesterday. And Rolf was like, let me read the questions! And someone sent that to me this morning. Yeah. Oh, man. Moss hates being called a lizard or like a dinosaur, that's why. You're freaky is what monkey, what do you call it? He always says, BM has a, not BM, Monkey has a I love China, which is what he always does. He loves China. BM saying you're freaky and holding a body pillow because he doesn't have one. Ruby's Dommy Mommy, she came in and did a Dommy Mommy voice, which was hysterical. And then me and Hollow just playing video games, which was super adorbs. It was super adorbs. So honestly, they all worked out. I am surprised that, I'm surprised you didn't have one. We talked about the Bible,
check out the arena.
I think once or twice in here. I was expecting someone to, maybe write something on us about that, but, I'll draw something. My brain ain't there, obviously. But no, that's okay. If I do get something, I'll make sure to put it in your fan art channel as well, as I do with Monkey.
Right, let's move.
Okay. I haven't popped in too regular. That's my bad. I'm trying to find my way as a streamer. Networking is so overwhelming, so I've been lacking on my faves a bit. You haven't been lacking at all. No, I don't think so. I don't think you're lacking here.
Opening planner. Opening planner.
Yeah, I don't think you're lacking at all here. You're doing great. I see people join your Discord every time you go live, which is a really good sign. A lot of people
Okay.
A lot of people don't
Ready to go?
have that.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
Huh. So this is where it got off to.
It's just as I remember.
Yeah. Talk about deja vu.
So, when do we get to the fun part?
Luckily for you, it's already begun. Here they come.
Yeah, I'm happy for small, steady growth. I just don't want to see. You know, a big streamer
like it.
in. So this is very interesting.
Certain arts
A person that was an ex-porn hub account had a porn hub account that was banned. Actually showed up in my support group just for today. They just stopped by. And it was a girl that transitioned to a guy, but he was the sweetest person you could ever meet. Do they still make that kind of content? Yeah, they do. Still a great, nice person, but it was something.
I'll be quick.
Yeah, this person has like 600,000 followers on Twitter, and like 88,000 followers on YouTube. But this just absolutely the nicest person around.
Might want to boost here. We should go on the
Well, that's amazing. I hope they return again. Making that kind of doesn't mean your leftists are in love and advice. Yeah, exactly. I think so. Adds one more sec, bruh.
What's the big idea? Don't tell me that's all there is to it.
Much the opposite. This is where things pick up.
So many unexpected gasps.
That voice again.
Doesn't sound like she knows time got rewound, though. Oh well, it makes no difference. After all, this is the... Now rise, my servants, as many times as it takes.
Somebody apparently
Don't
broke till
stop
16.
until you've
You don't have
left
to
no
sub.
survivors.
Faith, did you hear Seth?
Exactly the same.
Did you hear
as before.
about? Did you hear
That's
about
your
Seth?
game, huh? I've got your number.
Did you catch on to something?
Just watch and see. Eat this!
That won't work. They'll just... Huh?
He's not letting up even after they've reverted.
And at full force, too.
I hope that guy wasn't too attached to a skeleton. What's wrong? Rise up and fight! It can't be!
No wonder Jin let you down. That penny-waste doesn't have it in him to finish the job. Full-body beatdowns are what fists were made for!
Okay.
But those men, will they be all right?
Now, relax. I didn't kill them. They're just in for a nice long stint at the hospital.
What a brute! Do you have no heart?
That's rich. Coming from the one who turned these patsies into monsters before sicking them on us. I'm just setting them free. Hell, they ought to be thanking me.
This guy's got villain oozing out of his pores.
But he's definitely whittling them down.
You'll pay for this. Prepare to be...
Shit! Got you! Losing your touch, Walter? You left your six wide open there.
Who invited your ass?
Jin, you came just in time.
Guess the girlie there just answered my question. I figured you'd show one way or another. Wasn't planning on leaving you any of the action, though.
Sounds to me like you bit off more
Is it
than
over?
you
Is
could
the ad's
chew.
over?
Always gotta have the last word. How about I start by smashing your bones in?
You can try all you like after we take care of these guys.
Back? Okay. Did you hear about Seth? What happened to Gaming Sethers? Did you hear about that fiasco?
This one's different from the others. And not just in size.
Yeah!
Like, do you know about Seth? Do you know about Seth? Who he is and stuff?
I'll leave you 6 Sarge under!
Gotta make sure I don't slip up in front of the kids.
It all comes down to this. Don't hold anything back.
Look out!
Do you know about him?
Good chance for a shard boost. Certain arts work well with specific skills.
Now, we'll win. Now's a great time
Yes,
for a
yes.
shard.
He rated me the other day. Introduced me to.
We've got this in the bag.
Ha! Give me everything you've
Displaying
got.
details.
I gotta pause. We have bad news.
We've got this in the bag.
Seth was an admin
No
in my
need to go
server.
easy on 'em.
Give me everything
Can I?
you've got.
We've got this in the bag.
I can't pause for a second. There's no pause. Okay. He left my server.
We're doing good.
He banned me from his. He banned Hollow from his. He banned Hollow because
Give me everything you've got.
Hollow said something and corrected him in a video game.
We've got this in the bag.
And Seth must always be right. What did y'all bump heads on? I have no idea. So Moss got upset at me, because, long story, but I saw her nudes in a Discord, and guess what? I left the Discord and everything, but I didn't send her a message that I saw them. I didn't want anything to do with it. I just left, but she found out that eventually that I saw them. This has to do with her boyfriend. Now, she would have wanted me to message her, but I didn't want to message her because I know her mental state is already bad with everything going on. That she was in a bad position, okay? Anyway, so apparently Seth
No need to go easy on him.
banned me over Moss being upset with me, but Moss wasn't upset with me. She actually understood and forgave me and said that I did the right thing. But Seth then said, yes. Seth then said, that Moss shouldn't have forgave me and banned me anyway. And then Moss got pissed at Seth because basically Seth told Moss that she can't think for herself because she's a girl. And then Ruby also got upset at Seth because he said some not so good things about women, about a baseball bat in his pants. And that upset Ruby then. And then everyone had that scenario. Everyone was pissed. And so I was banned, Hollow was banned. Ruby wasn't banned, but she told him. I told Seth he was being uber cringe. And so he banned me on Twitch, he banned me everywhere. I can't even see him. And remember, I knew Seth for 3 years. So this is so weird. He's like on a man period or something.
For now,
And
he could just as easily
what,
come
wait,
right back.
so you were
Nadia,
supposed to do what? Get
how's
in
the
the middle,
analysis
do the
coming?
respectful thing,
All
avoid
done.
seeing them further. Well, what it was is her boyfriend leaked them. It was like her in the shower, and it didn't really have her face even in it. I didn't know, like, I just assumed it was Moss. I didn't know it was Moss. It was a great photo. I still remember it, but I don't have it, okay? But it was like her, like, pressed up in the shower. Her ex-boyfriend now, by the way. And, you know, I didn't save it. I just left the server, and I just didn't want to be a part of it altogether. I just left. And she was upset at me that I didn't tell her, because she found out about the nudes leak later on, just later on. And she was upset, but I said I didn't tell her because she was in a bad mental state. She was thinking about doing some not good things to her body, and I didn't want that to happen because me and Moss talk a lot. So anyway, yeah, so Seth basically said that she should have stayed mad at me, and not your responsibility. I know it's not my responsibility, but it is something that, like, I would have told her if I didn't think it would have triggered her. But I also didn't know it was 100% her, to be honest. Now I 100% know it was her because she told me it was her. But, yeah. And then here's the crazy part. Moss didn't even remember who Seth was. So Seth used it as an excuse to ban me from his server and Twitch, and I was never told the real reason why. That's the only reason I was told from him why. So, yeah. And then Ruby said all that about how he treats women more sexually, for lack of a better term, than men. And then that's what happened, and now I don't talk to Seth. Hollow don't talk to him, and Ruby watches what she says around him, but barely talks to him. And Ruby was in here. You could have asked her this whole thing. And then the other thing was, Hollow is afraid to go into Oakley's stream because Seth is a mod for Oakley. So Hollow won't even go into Oakley's stream and say anything because he's afraid that Seth will ban him.
Your hunch was spot on, S. First things first, though. That black aurora is what's turning those guys
So
into
to be fair, I don't know, Seth, we never talk. He pops in and lurks sometime, but I never actually gotten to talk to him, so I can't form a real opinion. Well, here's the thing. I have known Seth for 3 years. He's a great guy up to this point. I don't know what happened.
You handle the other side.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Either keep up with me or piss off.
He was great.
Whoa. There's no fixing that up.
For all their bickering, they're pretty in tune with each other. Anyway, that should give us some room to breathe.
Yes. The worst of it is over now.
So I really don't know.
No. That black and blue eyesore and his hollow were finally out of the picture. This was supposed to be our golden opportunity. I don't believe this. How barbaric can you get?
You were there back then, too.
A red fairy. I remember Van telling us about this.
I mean,
Yeah,
Hollow
but
wrote
we've never
some
seen her in person
things
till
about
now.
him and
So
stuff.
you're the mystery voice we heard.
He'll
Hey,
reach
that
out
a
and mend
hoot.
things.
We
Well, he
have
blocked
a few new
me.
faces, I suppose that means another introduction
I doubt
is
it.
in order. You may address me as Carmine Altera, the Grendel Zolga's personal hollow. Consider this a reward for all the trouble you've given me. Not everyone gets the privilege of feasting their eyes on a picture of grace like myself.
Like,
Grendel
okay,
Zolga.
here,
That must be the
I
crimson-
can tell you what he wrote. He said I could repeat this, so I'll tell you what Hollow wrote. You know who Hollow is, right? Hollow goes in your streams, right? I think he should. I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah, one of the tons. Super young. Okay. Yep. Seth that's childish behavior and ego. In my experience with him, he thinks he's the smartest person on the planet. He thinks everyone should bow down to him, worship the ground he walks on. He thinks he knows the best for everyone. He'll not take anything else under consideration. Like how Moss can speak and behave for herself. He can never be corrected, otherwise the person who corrected him is now the most valuable person on the planet. It's very sexist of him that he speaks on behalf of women, but he doesn't see it that way. And he doesn't because of his ego. Anyone who agrees with speaking on behalf of women is wrong and will be dead to him instantly. They will be targeted by him for something in his mind. Who knows what for, but in the mind he doesn't do a single thing wrong. He'll never admit to doing anything wrong, which he doesn't. He will never reflect on his own actions or better himself. As a human being, he will ignore and logic and reason and not have a civilized conversation with him. He is literally a lost cause as a human being, and it's sad to say. With his own attitude and ego, he'll never be able to maintain close friends for a certain period of time because he's incapable of reflection. That's how it's going the entire time. But he ever does realize that he can't maintain friends, he will never admit because of himself. It will always be due to the actions of others. After all, he is perfect in every way, and every single person on the planet is not as smart as him. So yeah, basically, wait, what? That's true, because when you guys picked with me, you didn't defend me. You let me answer for myself, because I'm sure you have your opinion on women can speak up for themselves and their own educated decisions. Yeah, so that was the big thing we were trying to discuss with him. He doesn't think women can talk for themselves. That's why Ruby was upset. He was being overly sexual towards the women, even though Ruby has a boyfriend. He didn't think Moss should have forgave me. He thought should still be pissed. And yeah, basically this whole thing
does that make you
was
the same
over.
As Mayor?
He doesn't think women can think for themselves. And when Hollow brought up something that corrected him, he got pissed because he also doesn't believe that he can be wrong. So no, he will never come to me and mend things because he doesn't believe he is in the wrong.
The assembly line I labored over is entirely ruined now.
And I feel really bad for him because we were friends for 3 years.
Shadow monsters?
Yes. You can think of them as unsuccessful Grendels. They can't compare with the genuine article, but they suffice as foot soldiers. I went to great pains putting that system together, which makes you destroying it all the more galling.
So that's what the big old sucker was for.
To be more precise, I was using the Black Aurora as a conduit to borrow processing capacity from Edith's Orbital network. That other obnoxious excuse for a Hollow could never have achieved something this complex on her own. I trust it's clear which of us is more capable. Not to mention, elegant.
Where did you get the power to pull this off?
Swin?
Excuse me? All of this was my...
I call bunk. You swiped that power from a little girl. One we happen to know very well.
This girl you're referring to.
She's sassy.
Could it be?
It's all starting to come together. She was a key player in sorting out that whole retributive tower business, right?
Oh yeah. I heard about that from the professor.
So all of us are on the same page. Lapis has fallen into a coma.
She has?
We just found her one day, all cold and lifeless, like a doll. It was as if an important part of her had been stolen away.
Oh, it's
You would
Lapis.
accuse me of robbing power from a doll? Ludicrous.
The evidence doesn't lie. All those computational
Lapis
sources
is from
we use,
Reverie.
the Elysium code was one of them.
This game is very
Elysium.
this game is
Nadia
very
analyzed
important
the
to be
data
part
while we were
of
fending off your
Reverie,
minions.
which was
It's
2
true
games
that
ago.
Elysium's core
So
systems
they did
were wiped out without a
Reverie,
trace.
Daybreak,
But
and
the
now this is
programming
Daybreak
language
2.
used to build
But
it,
this story
the
doesn't make
Elysium
any
code,
sense if you didn't
survived.
play Reverie, which
Thing
I have a
is,
Let's Play on.
It can't be found on the
Hashtag
Orbital Net.
anyone
Our
watching
friend's
in the
only
stream,
one.
if you don't know what's going on, the Reverie Let's Play is on YouTube.
That makes you a dirty thief. I am
Pretend to know what's going on.
a one-of-a-kind hollow of splendor and dignity. Say what you will. This power came from me and me alone. Huh? But that would mean...
There's obviously a connection here. But maybe our initial assumption was off.
Enough of this! Just talking with you people has me on my last nerve.
But this is almost the end of the chapter.
Wait!
Nadia!
That's...
The Grendel Zolga!
I like the look of this one.
Out of the way! We've still got questions for her.
No!
But Fate...
Swin.
Gotta be real with you, Don.
Nadia.
I usually have
Turning
zero
tail,
idea
huh?
what's happening in
And
these
here
games.
I
but
was
the
hoping to
graphics
beat
are
a
nice
few
and the
answers out of them
webcam is touch.
myself. Well, whatever.
Wait a second.
That's all the charity you're getting from me.
Do you have... Well,
Later,
again,
chumps.
this is supposed to be a
Never thought
100%
I'd see the
guide,
day he lent
right?
me a hand instead of balling it up into a fist.
I apologize. It was our choice to accept help from a member of the society.
Hey, you know what they say, all's well that ends well. Would have been dicier if I went at it alone. That Crimson Grendel's no joke, though. Makes my skin crawl like nothing I've ever seen.
We've rooted out the source of the network
But
disruptions and foiled
most
a
people
hostile
won't
plot.
know what this game...
Only for a time.
We're doing the
Our
month of
work
anime.
is
We have a
complete.
bunch of other games coming, though.
Least, as far as the request is concerned.
So don't worry, you'll be
No
confused.
complaints
I went
here.
to the thrift
That
store.
wraps up another 4SPG.
I went, do you
I'd
know
say
like
we're
the
doing
mission,
pretty
like
well
a
at
thrift
the
store, like a
substitute
Goodwill
spriggan thing.
type of thing, but like
Not to toot my own
not a
horn,
Goodwill,
but I really
you
pulled
know,
out the stops this time.
place where you can go
Plus, now we
get rid of
finally
stuff.
have a lead on what we've been looking
Then you
for.
can go buy
Yeah.
it, like a.
All that's left is to follow.
You said it. We got this, S.
They sure make a dependable duo, huh?
That they do.
I don't know what to call
Job
it.
well done.
Treasure
Both of
Island. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say, but yeah, basically I
Closed the books on another case. Rank up.
Yes! Money!
I suck at tracking game stories. Literally watch. I realize stuff. Real gamer girl. No, you're way better. You're not.
It's just about perfect.
You're not a silly gamer girl. You're better than most
Oh,
gamer
please,
girls I
that
know.
was
Trust
nothing.
me. Trust me. But I got a PS2 fat for $20 with a controller and a memory card, original. I got Onimusha 1 and 2, and then I got limited run Shantae Switch titles. Here, let me look. I'll show them.
Welcome to paradise. This was paradise, and within paradise lived a little girl, as well as other children around.
So I got Onimusha.
The other children were always toiling away at their work.
I'll
but
stream
the
these
girl was
eventually.
never asked to do anything at
Onimusha
all.
2.
Let me give you
And
a
then
whisper.
unopened copy of the original
Always be sure to say
Shantae on
it would be
Switch.
my pleasure.
And it's
Saying
it's
sorry
limited run.
Just makes them want to hurt you more.
And then Shantae Risky's
all
Revenge
she needed
limited
to
run.
know about their work.
I did not have physical
She knew
copies
she would
of
never
these.
have to apply the
In
knowledge
fact, my copies were on the Wii U, and they, as you may or may not know, the Wii U got deleted. So my copies were gone. The digital store. That's why I hate digital copies, because those games are gone forever now. And now I got them on the Switch, and these are physical, so I will have them forever.
So you don't need to see a thing.
But over time, the children began to disappear, one after another after another.
Unopened? That's crazy.
In the end,
Some of the
the
Wii
only
stuff.
other remaining child also disappeared.
No.
and the girl had to go to work for the very
Faith,
first
not
time.
the Wii, the Wii U.
You've been nominated. Just do what you usually do.
Oh,
What I usually do?
oh frick. I
The
skipped
girl
it.
from paradise.
No.
Welcome to paradise.
This was paradise.
Oh,
Within
frick.
paradise lived a little girl, as well as
Okay,
other
we're gonna
children
let
around
this
her.
go again. I'm sorry. I'm so uninformed. The Wii U came out after the Wii.
Girl was never asked to do anything at all.
Yeah.
Let me give you a useful tip.
Do I make your head hurt? No, no.
It would be my pleasure.
This, what they're showing you, this, so basically 5 or 6 games ago, there was a little, there were 2 of the children in this game are from this
So don't worry about me.
adoption place, okay?
Focus on being happy like you always are.
And they got, while they were at the adoption center, they were used for,
Protect you. And that's why we make it so you don't
they were used in a sex cult. That I'm not joking. That's the story. The kids were abused.
After another.
It was
In the end, the only
yeah.
other remaining child also disappeared.
Yes, yes.
And the girl had to go to work
And
for the
that's
very first time.
that's what they're showing you here.
You've been nominated. Just do what you usually do.
It's really dark.
usually do? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
They made the girl drink the water of life, like they did with all the other children before her.
The water of life, huh?
What's
Ooh.
happening?
That's not good. Heard, I've been warned.
What are you going to be today? A sweet doll? A cool boy? Come on over here.
It would be my pleasure.
That was the girl's response, a response that had become routine. That was paradise.
Yeah.
All of them.
Ooh. Yeah, yeah. They're remaking the first game. Now the girl from Paradise is the story. She was in the first game. They're remaking the first game. I'll stream it when it comes out this fall. It's coming out this fall. So is the new one. I wonder how they're going to handle those scenes, because obviously it wasn't made for modern audiences. And I wonder how they're going to handle those scenes, because it was pretty sick and twisted. You think they'll water them down or just up the rating? Every single game up to this point is rated T for teen. I just don't think they would get away with the teen rating if they left it as it was in the original. So they'll probably water it down a little bit. As they did here, they just showed you that it's implied what's happening.
That girl's moves were insane!
They'll probably do some implications instead of just straight up showing it.
What a show. Their styles of dancing couldn't be more different, yet they blended together so perfectly.
Can't deny it. Those two are always butting heads, but they make
By the
for a
way,
hell of a
this
team.
is if you're wondering why you don't understand anything, Faith, This is the 12th game
I'll call
in
some
the
backup
story
and prepare your
series, and the
compensation.
13th one
In
also
return,
comes out in
we'll
fall.
expect you
And then
to
after the
dazzle us with a
13th, they're
job
gonna
well done.
start remaking
And I'll
them
deliver.
and take a break from making
And
them.
once that's all
but
said and done,
all the
we'll
stories
finally
keep
get down to brass
overlapping to the
tacks.
next one. So if you didn't play them, no wonder you're lost. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the 13th game. And, yeah. Kind of far in. Yeah. So it's, even though it has a number 2 at it, it's really not. It's not number 2. These stories are all interconnected. They try to catch you up, but, I mean, it ain't really gonna be a catch-up moment. That franchise. Yeah, and then they're gonna start doing remakes. I don't know how I feel about remakes, to be honest. Apparently, Faith, like, this game and the one after this one and the one before it, the new trilogy, it didn't make a lot of money, and the series is being put on hiatus after the new one comes out on the 25th. I mean, in fall, the 13th one.
It's so good to see you
And that's
guys
why they're
again.
doing remakes
It
to
feels like
hope,
it's been forever
in the hope
since we
to make
last
more
met up.
money to continue the series, because apparently the so remake
2
different
months
than
isn't that
remastered.
long. Feels like
Faith. Oh. Faith. I thought you played video games. Faith. That one upsets me. I'll explain. Give me a second. Wait. Let me. Okay. I'll show you. Okay. We have 2 copies of The Last of Us right here. This is a PS4. Okay. This is a remaster. All right. It says remastered. It came out on the PS3. That means it is the same game with a new engine. I mean, same game, upscaled, same engine, nothing different. This on the PS5 is called Last of Us Part 1. It is a remake of The Last of Us original, okay, on a new engine with different stuff. Just like let me see here. Just like Resident Evil 4, okay? So, here is Resident Evil 4. This is a remake, but on the GameCube, there was a Resident Evil 4, and they remastered that for the PS4. When it's a remaster, it is the same game, identical game, from the original version on a new with just resolution and graphics and FPS. Where this is a remake, it's on a new engine, it looks different, graphics improved, the story might be changed. It is a remake, not the same game. It's different. Just has the same title. So the difference between a remaster and a remake is remaster, same as the original, remake, different than the original. So, do they title them as remakes or just follow part? No, it's a remake. So, okay, look. This makes it easier. This is the Silent Hill HD collection. It has Silent Hill 2 and 3, okay? Now, they were originally released on the PS2, not in HD. This remaster puts them on the Xbox in HD and 4K on the Xbox Series X. Same exact game. Silent Hill 2 PS5 is a remake. It is the same game And the story is about identical, but it's slightly different. Changes have been made. It's still the same game, but it's remake. The game is improved. It's over the shoulder instead of top down. The mechanics are different. It's on a different engine. It might as well be a different game, just with the same story. And even then, the story is slightly different. It's about the same story, but it's still slightly different. Where in a remaster, if it says remastered, it is the same game with nothing. Okay, yes, Silent Hill 2 and 3, PS2 remaster puts on the extra game. Wait. You know, 2 again. It's just confusing. Well, let me show you. Right here. See, they do sometimes. Right here, Final Fantasy VII says remake on it. Final Fantasy VII remake. It's Final Fantasy VII with a different story, and it's remade for the PS4. Sometimes they do. Just not always. Sometimes it literally says right here. Games usually say right here at the bottom, this is Ni no Kuni, the original. Right here it says Ni no Kuni on the PS4 is a remaster. It says it right on the box. Games usually say if it's a remaster and a remake. Resident Evil and Silent Hill didn't. If it says remake, then it makes sense, so it would be different. Having the same name confuses me so bad, haha. All the remasters I've seen usually says remaster. Those are easier spot. Yeah, with the same name, it's kind of, yeah, I mean...
It was just yesterday that we were kicking back.
That's just what they do.
But,
like,
time's done a number on you, old fart. You look like you just
all the
walked out
Resident
of a
Evils just
museum
have the
display.
same name.
Oh, shut the hell up.
Okay.
Say crap like that again, and I'm leaving your ass here when we're done.
No, anything but that. He's been causing nothing but trouble.
No
since he
idea.
came
Like,
back.
that's...
If only he were more like
I
Barry.
really have
so
no
well
idea.
Behaved.
Oh yeah.
I have no
you
idea
were
what
playing
to
the
tell you
role
about
of
that.
priestess in the New Year's festival. Heard you pulled it off without a hitch.
Uh-huh. My role was to sing the Song of Flames and perform a dance that's been passed down in our village for generations. They haven't had a substitute in a long while, so it took me longer than I thought it would. I really wish I could have helped you guys out in the capital and Messeldom.
Nah, don't worry about it. We all managed just fine.
Can't believe they chose you for such an important role after your pops disowned you.
Yeah, I can't say I wasn't a little caught off guard. I'm still not sure why they didn't go with Qasim, to be honest.
Guess they could have chosen a male priest. They've done that in the past, yeah?
Well, priestess or no, you'll always be a shrimpy-ass small fry to me, small fry.
And you'll always be a big, immature man-baby to me.
I dare you to say that again!
I'll say it as many times as you like, man-baby.
Pipe down, children.
It's a...
You're gonna give the old boozer a mic.
No, I've never seen such a reaction from you. Because it is like such a common gamer thing, like a common gamer.
I got one coming on.
Knowledge.
Good goddess, Jack. How many bottles
Common
have you
gamer
down
knowledge.
already? I've told you over and over we shouldn't do our
I have to think
intel
of
gathering
what
at a bar,
shot
and this
you.
is why.
But
Well,
that's what a bar's
that's
for.
common
You
gaming.
wine and dine
Okay,
and
here we
booze
go.
and schmooze.
You're back.
Yeah.
Guess what?
What?
I just finished the chapter and starting a new one, so I'm about to leave.
No shit.
So I can't believe it, Monkey. You came right at it that time.
Well, I do usually get home at exactly this time, don't I?
Oh yeah, you're right. I'll go until Faith leaves, because Faith is here right now.
Okay then.
Add silence.
So this is the second ward? It feels
Can you
like
believe?
different from the
Can you
first.
believe Faith didn't know the
Did drop
difference
by
between
this
a
place on
remake
our
and a
last trip, did we?
remaster?
It's got an old-timey feel to
I
it
didn't
compared to
understand
the
it
Liu
earlier
family's
until
turf.
you explained it.
Now that I
I'm a
think about it,
hardcore gamer.
it's kind of like
okay.
the old
Well,
town
you know
of
what?
the Eastern Quarter. I dropped by this place a couple of times back when I was still green.
Uh.
By the way, why'd you lie back there in the bar?
The hell do you mean? And what's with that shit-eating
Dawn,
grin?
if
Ash
my
spilled the
screwed
beans
up,
just
you
before
need
we
to be
left.
taking the
He
hint.
said it's been a
Why
while
doesn't
since
he
he
seem
took
to
on some
understand
4 SPGs.
basic
But she
flirting
said
knowledge?
That every year, you and your friends would help the
What do you mean,
townspeople with their
skirt up?
issues around the Lunar New Year. Except this year, you spread word that a fixer
I don't
was in
understand.
town, gathered requests from the bulletin board, and
When am
took
I
them
supposed
all
to be
on.
taking a hint of?
You've been a 4 SPG resolving machine.
They
What
weren't
the frick?
called 4 SPGs.
What kind of comment is
they were
that?
Just normal-ass requests. And I only did it that way because
No
it was
clue.
more efficient.
Is Longport's little prodigy getting
Don't
embarrassed?
you freaking dare!
Even you have
Damn
a
it,
cute
Austin.
side.
That girl needs to learn when to keep her damn trap shut.
All right, I'll pump the brakes. If Jack's intel is on the mark, they should be hiding somewhere around here.
Yeah, the remnants of the Lai family have been seen coming and going from this place. I'm also keeping my eye out for a cowardly bastard who was spying on Ashin at the theater. He's also been seen around this area, according to Sid. Once we put that shard search function to work, their hideout will be as good as found. I know our main goal is to find the next piece of the 8th Genesis. But we can have a little fun before then. Let's bust some heads and kick some traitor ass! Just don't get too cocky out there, alright?
Funny. I was just about to tell you the same thing.
Great minds think alike.
Are you back, Faith?
We'll see.
Welcome to Chinatown.
I see footprints.
Jackpot.
Second ward has its
Are
charms
those
too.
goldfish? They're so.
What can I get for you?
Maybe. Yeah, Monkey's here now.
For real.
Yes, I
You look
am.
pretty damn good.
They're something of a good luck charm, so people like having
Faith,
them as
isn't
pets.
it like 2
Personally,
in
I
the
prefer
morning
the kind
for
of
you?
fish you can dine on.
This the Gekka School dojo?
Yep, that's the one. Used to come to this place once upon a time.
Huh. That's really cool. Do you think they'd let me spar someone if I asked?
Yeah,
Let's see what we got.
want to start a war.
Just one more.
Do me a favor and decide already.
It's 1 a.m. Why aren't you sleeping? It's 2
Come back
a.m.
whenever
for
you
me.
like.
It's 1 a.m. for Monkey, I think.
It is
All
1
right.
a.m. Exactly, yes.
Oh, Monkey, you're on the same time zone as Monkey, Faith.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Isn't this...
This
Yes,
is the
I know
public
she's
bath
also
Old Man
essential.
Juan runs.
BM, why aren't you
Here
sleeping?
they put in a sauna recently. Want
Because
to try it out?
drugs. I took a lot of
want to
supplements
try
and
What can I get for you?
drank. I drank 2 energy drinks. It's only like 600 milligrams of caffeine, so I think I'm okay.
Thanks a bunch.
I must try it.
Plus, I didn't stream earlier, so I mean,
I bet I can
Not
catch
valid.
a big one here.
I think that's fine. Would you, like, I don't know if everyone's asleep, but do you want to join us? Knees hurt, so I don't think I could sleep this second. Aching bad some reason. Would you like to join us? Can if you want.
I could go for some fishing.
I think I sat in my chair crisscross too long. Faith, I have sat in this chair. I have played games for 3 days straight in this chair. 3 days of streaming. 72 hours. My butt was plastered to this chair. I just could not get up. I was like, Monkey, face her to join us, she said.
Sure thing. Let's see her in here real quick.
Let's see here. silver mint tea, mint cigarette. I got goldfish pouch. Okay, so mint cigarette. Oh wait, it's just 2? Purchase from news and tobacco. Dude, I really need to quit smoking.
What can I get for
Yes,
you?
you do.
I only smoke cigars, so like it ain't as bad as most people, but I really shouldn't smoke all the time.
Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
I'm bad about smoking.
Hey, no judgment
Wait,
here.
do you smoke? I didn't know you smoked.
So yeah, I vape really bad. It's the first thing I want to quit.
Don't mind if I do.
And I also did enjoy the THC.
Yeah.
Do what?
I quit smoking, then went to vaping, then I quit vaping, and then went to cigars. And that's where I'm at now.
Well, cigars aren't so bad because, like,
Compared
with a
to the other
cigar,
two-
it's not like you can just whip one out and puff on it throughout the day. So it's a little bit more of like a casual guilty pleasure, not like a addiction so much. That's not so bad.
Yeah.
I can't put my vape down. If I don't have my vape in my hand, I don't feel complete, and that's a problem.
Yeah, that's not good.
I feel anxious. I'm like, wait, I'm missing something.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
So you're not sleeping, huh? I cannot.
Not yet, but to be fair, neither are my kids. So I think
Kids aren't sleeping, but
they're in their rooms, but they're refusing to sleep.
I never slept either, to be honest.
I hope they grow out of it, but I don't see it happening. I'm at this point just waiting for the point where they're old enough that I don't really have to worry about them at night. I don't care if you stay up. Just the doors are locked. You're fine.
Yeah.
Just don't wake me up.
That's what my mother does when I was younger.
Yeah, that's the only way you can really get some sleep. Otherwise, I have to get up. Like, I don't get any sleep at night. Usually I'm up and down all night because they'll be waking up and they want juice and they want to use the bathroom and they want a snack and they're asking if it's breakfast time and it's not breakfast time. It's dark outside. And mom hasn't slept. So no, it's not breakfast time.
When I was younger, and I still do this now, my mother would just drug me with supplements. So she would give me like theanine, tryptophan, like natural things that won't affect you, and it just made me pass the freak out. And now I buy them as an adult if I really want to pass out.
We tried melatonin for a bit, but honestly, it just stopped working so fast that it didn't matter.
Melatonin, seriously, it's not good. I don't think anyone should really take it. That's why when I was taking tryptophan and she started, do you know what tryptophan is?
Never heard of it.
It is the precursor to melatonin. So it isn't melatonin, it makes your body make natural melatonin. So instead of taking artificial melatonin and then letting your body dissolve it and then it just either doesn't work or something, if you take tryptophan, your body will then produce melatonin and then it'll knock you out.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Do they sell that in like
Amazon
typical stores?
I mean,
I like Amazon. Maybe Amazon Prime.
I bet probably they would sell it at a typical store. It's literally a supplement.
I might try that. Yeah, we stopped with the melatonin because, like you said, I know it's not
makes me
good,
sick,
especially because people have started using it excessively. So, like, once they got to a dosage that I wasn't comfortable surpassing, it was the kids' melatonin, not adult melatonin. But even then, I was like, all right, 2 gummies. If you need more than 2 gummies, then we're done with this. It's not working. I'm not gonna keep giving you more. So, but we would only do it at night because she will Oof, she keeps me up till like 4 in the morning, and then my son gets up at 9, and it's so annoying.
Yeah. So I usually take either now or Nutri-Cost ones. I always take 1,000 mg, but for kids you would take 500, obviously, because they're kids.
Right.
But apparently you can get it off of Walmart and stuff. It's not like it's a big thing. Yeah. But I always get one of those two brands because I can't have GMO. I am very peculiar about stuff like that.
I think I like the Now brand stuff. I've seen that
Let's
around
do this thing.
pretty frequently.
Hey.
Yeah. But you know, you're not in here a lot. How you been? You want to catch up?
I've been so busy. I feel like my brain is always going 1,000 miles per hour. I'm like,
nice. I
which
got
stream do I need to pop into? How do I network today? I haven't made any content this week. I need to get my content
Let's
pages
do
up and
this
running.
thing.
What do I need to update on my OBS? What is my Discord looking like? I'm still adminning for Purge. And my kids. I have my kids the whole time throughout all of that, and then I also have to do the wifely things. And yeah, it's been a lot. My brain is so tired.
Nice. I got one.
I mean, I completely understand, honestly.
Hey.
You know, I can't understand the whole wifely things and kids, but every other part of that I can understand. You know, uploading stuff and, you know, Discord and all that. And I guess I got my support group, which is something similar.
Think I caught me a rare one.
Oh yeah, for sure. You have a whole bunch of good stuff going on. It's just like, you know, the mental list never ends. It's like it's always still there. I never get it finished 100%.
I've been doing this for a while, but Monkey just started uploading his streams to YouTube. You ever considered doing that? Mustang Girl, hi Dawn. I hope you're doing well. I cannot believe you're in here. I haven't been in here for a little while. I was about to quit. Now Moss and Faith and Mustang are in here. Man, I can't quit now. I gotta keep going. Good thing I pounded the energy drinks. But yeah, hi Mustang. Mustang.
What are you yapping about, Donata?
We were talking, but yeah, Faye. So what do you think about uploading your stuff to YouTube, like exporting, making a YouTube channel for your VODs?
So funny enough, that's another thing I've been trying to get off the ground. So my main moderator, his name is Goose. You'll see him in my chat usually. He is...
Yeah, I know Goose. Super nice guy.
Yeah, so he puts a lot of time and effort into the stream stuff for me and the Discord and everything. So he has me send him my full VODs, and he's created an Instagram, a TikTok, a YouTube, and a Twitter for my account. There's nothing on it yet, so I haven't made them public. But he's currently about to edit like a bunch of bulk videos and do a bulk upload, and then we'll like do consistent drops like daily and weekly and stuff on certain accounts until we build those accounts up. But yeah, he's gonna be doing that.
When they're made, send them to me. I will definitely make sure to follow and subscribe. Absolutely, anything I can.
Thank you.
Mustang, did you check my art channel memes? I know you're in the Discord. Did you see them? They were me and my co-host with a bunch of stuff. Also, Moss is a lizard. It's perfect, right? Doesn't it fit her? Isn't that perfect for her? Fits her great.
Wait, I'm just noticing now. Why do I have a Jesus thingy also?
Deploying shards. Ready. Now's a good
What
time.
are you saying? Wait. Why do I have a Jesus
In the fucking fan art.
thingy also?
I am not a Jesus lover.
Bruh. I don't know. Well, it might just fit you. They don't know what you look like, so I don't know. But, I mean, it kinda, I mean, you could get one, it'd probably look good on ya. I haven't been in Discord much, been having mine overhauled. Ooh. Yeah. I know, Faith just started hers, and it's already amazing. She's doing very well. Discords are hard to keep up with, but I really try to keep up with people's and always go in there, especially if it's topics that interest me. Try to say hello, good morning, and good night at least, but honestly, I've been so, like,
if we're gonna
not
force our
feeling
way
well the
in,
last
we
2
might
days,
as well
so...
do it in style.
Multiple enemies sighted.
I
Commencing.
think you do a really good job of that. I mean, we share a couple different Discord communities, and I always see you around in them.
I see
Even though I don't always see them in your stream or anything, you're still pretty good about being in the community.
Freaking...
To show face.
Are you talking about Pally and Alice?
Well, not specifically, but like Purge even. You say good morning in Purge and stuff frequently, and I don't ever pop into them over here.
Let's book it
I
to the
hope
top
you feel
floor.
better. I mean, honestly, it's just me starting some
That
new
hits the
stuff. I've
spot.
been taking stuff from my gut lately, and it's really tearing me up inside. So, yeah, that's the whole problem I was having. But you know, I really should stream more often. It makes me a lot happier to be with my friends and stuff. Because honestly, I do get scared about my health, and I don't like to think about it.
Looks like some good loot.
So, you know, but I mean, that's not here or there for a topic for the stream.
Oh yeah, I mean it's your stream and it's about you. I mean it's a real and a stressful thing. I've never had to deal with health issues, very fortunately. I don't mind hearing about it.
I mean,
gonna get a
Monkey,
move
Monkey
on or
is
what?
funny. Why you giggle? Explain the giggle, Monkey.
I'm about to push in the first blue sky.
Oh.
Just plotting everything on
Yeah, Monkey started his blue sky.
Praise Arusha and the
Yes.
flames. Here goes.
Blue sky is the easiest place to do that.
Get to work.
Okay. And I'll put blue sky quick. I have the thing ready. Remember the Enderman one?
Yeah.
That's what you get.
You're gonna have to see this for yourself in a sec.
I don't always
Lindsay,
understand you guys'
You picked
humor.
the
It's not
wrong
for
guy to
lack of
fight.
trying. I just genuinely don't understand a lot of the stuff you guys know about
It's because even though I'm not supposed to be, most of our humor is overly sexualized. Most people don't get it that way.
No, mine is sprayed because that's what mine is right now.
Enemy suppressed. Nice
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, no, you want to type in Enderman screaming, and we're going to put that one on there.
Like y'all scam section.
That's what you get.
I go in there and I'll reread that shit like 6 times. I mean that stuff. I'm sorry, don't.
We've made it to the
and
top.
I'll reread it like
The
6
guys
times.
behind
And
the
I'm like,
uprising are in
where's
here.
the scam?
This
What's
is where they be.
happening?
Where's
I'm
the
so
scam?
confused.
When you read the scam section, you're like, "Where's the scam? What?"
There we go. There's another reaction. Yes, I read them and I'm like, I don't understand the context here. There's not enough for me to build this one. I need context for investigation. I don't understand.
Dude, you gotta hear some of these, Monkey. I gotta read one of the cringy comments to her. One of the cringy questions.
Okay, sure thing.
I have to. I know it bothers you a little bit, but I have to.
Anyway, take a look at the blue sky whenever you get a chance.
Ready? Yeah. I think you guys would look uber kawaii on a tractor, baby.
Oh, very nice.
No, that ain't cringe. That ain't cringe you out.
But that's a typical online response, I'd say. I hope they don't talk like that in real life. But
I don't.
I type in fun ways for funsies sometimes. Maybe they're trolling you. You tried to troll them, they trolled you back.
Okay. Dawn and Crude, are you into arches or the curves, fam?
Valid question.
I don't know.
Valid question.
I don't know what an arch is.
Do you? It means never mind. I don't even want to explain it, but I understand. I understand.
I get a curve, right? You could be curvy, like on the side, but I have no idea what an arch is. I really don't.
The arch would be the opposite direction. So, are you more of a from the front figure guy or from the side figure guy? That's what they're asking.
Yeah.
Because, you know, some girls have wide hips but nothing in the back.
Oh, okay. Yep, I understand that. Moss usually have to explain this stuff to me because I don't understand. See, I tell you, like, and so I might make these like sex jokes all the time. I'm not really one that looks or knows that much about it, to be completely honest. It's not something I talk about IRL, just online to be funny.
The question was wild. I can't believe people just ask this stuff online publicly.
Dude, I get so many of these. We were talking about the ethics of the porn industry earlier. Oh, Monkey, you want to go into that folder now?
That
I don't think it's a good idea, but okay.
I mean, Faith could probably have some good things, as she's also very religious. So
maybe just make sure my door is fully closed before I do this.
The porn industry has what ethics are we referring to specifically?
Yeah, you have. Oh, by the way, we have to read one more because
they're in HR.
First off, this we'll read one more of the cringe and then we'll do the ones. For the guys in the group, for the co-hosts that are male in the group, right? Are you into tight grip or soft touch? Now we can move on to the next one.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Was ist das? Was ist das?
What? BM, what did you walk
Извините,
into?
почему? Почему? Почему?
Oh my gosh.
Enemy mob! Wanna clear him out?
Now you've done it. Get back on my
Извините. Почему? Yeah?
Alright. We're gonna go to the ethics one.
I won't give up.
Do you think it is ethical to produce content, even movies, that mimics real life abuse?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
If they're not abusing someone IRL, yes.
Explain. Yes, really do explain.
The star
Like it's not real, it's just a movie.
Yeah, if it's just a movie, but like, well, if it's like a snuff film or something, you know, like a fake film or something like that.
Depends on the context, Imo.
Yeah, agreed.
I don't know. I don't have an appreciation for the content per se, but I know from a business perspective, supply and demand. But from a ethical perspective,
Now's a good time to boot.
I don't.
Oh, it's not ethical at all, yeah. But it's not ethical, but I think it's fine too.
That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Okay,
Yeah, like
that's a bold take.
nobody's
This is
physically
gonna be a
being
rough
hurt,
one.
but I don't
I'll
think it's
take
an
over.
ethical content production.
Yeah.
But yeah, supply and demand, no one's actually being harmed. It's hard to put an end
As
to.
long as you're
Honestly, realistically,
You
yeah.
don't like
That
it
hits horror
personally,
genre.
but in certain contexts, I'm fine with it.
Yeah. Like as long as they're not actually abusing someone, like
But I mean, like, the horror genre I wouldn't say is ethical at all, for example. Like, and that's where a lot of that happens.
I hate horror in general, so.
Like a PSO type thing or educational.
Why the hell haven't they
religion.
finished off the intruder?
Let me turn you guys all up because
Looky
turn
here.
everyone
It's
up
the chicken
because
shithead
I
honchos.
am trying to hear the game and hear you guys at the same time.
Aaron, wait!
What's
Gien's laptop?
Do you believe adult
There's no freaking way the Lu
platforms,
family's forces could have
not
moved without us
just
knowing?
porn, by the
no
way,
one's pet, you dick. I'm sure as hell not
ban
part of the
anonymous
Lu
uploads.
I'm just here to complete a job for the sake of an old friend. You assholes have two
That
choices.
depends. So are
Give
we
up
talking like
or get your shit kicked
untrackable
in.
IP,
Make
or
my
are
day
we
and choose the
talking
second
like,
one.
No.
Don't
You
display
sound like a
public
villain from a
persona?
shitty-ass B-movie.
Like crispy colors.
Well, I think his anger's
I
justified.
want to be able to
These guys are
visit
scum.
4chan without having to log in.
Won't argue with you there.
Just like,
Aren't you the people who won
Yeah,
Sion's
I
death
mean,
game? Why are you
I don't want
here?
the weird
Is
stuff
this the end of the
being
line?
like leaked.
I mean, I don't know.
Watch
I
out!
played those sex games on my main account, so.
Shit!
That's
These
the
guys were here the
article
whole
right
time?
there.
If it ain't the elders,
Don
don't
tries
show.
to get a new
These
job.
guys are some of
Crazy
the most
work done. You
powerful
should have got a
fighters in
VPN and
Halo.
everything for that. That's
I,
insane.
Oh, how the
What?
tables
I
have
didn't care because we put them on.
the old capital.
Me and Rolf made a big like joke video and it was super cut. It was hysterical.
You made
You, on the other
content
hand,
out of it?
made a grievous error.
Yeah,
coming
well, we cut all the boobs and stuff out,
For
but it was
that?
freaking hysterical.
Pay the ultimate price.
When Don tries to
You
get a
got it
new job and they
backwards.
ask him
The
for his
Lie
Steam
family's
account.
done for.
Right,
It's time to get
right.
your
They're gonna
thick
be like,
heads out of the gutter and face
after
the truth.
researching
But not before I
your
make you eat a
Steam,
shitload of
we're
crap.
They're gonna be like,
I'm taking your
sir,
arrogant
what
asses
is
to the
this?
curb.
Why do
Whether
you have
surrender
sex,
or not.
blood, and
We aren't
vampires
anywhere near as
installed?
powerful as the Lu family's
Please
junk
explain.
show. We can do this.
You all haven't changed a single
Let's see
bit.
here. Should the adult porn companies face stricter penalties for labor
What are you doing here?
violations?
Were you just standing out there this whole time?
I reckon so. It's a job just like any
Oh,
other.
no.
Yeah,
I
I
only
would
just
agree.
arrived a moment ago. I apologize for not notifying you sooner. I am here in Longport as
let's
part of a
see
Marduk company
here.
business trip. But I, Reset Twinings, have been permitted to resume my duties as a member of
Should
Arclight Solutions.
adult companies disclose their hiring
Fine then.
practices?
Consider your contract renewed.
You are so cool, Reset. You
Absolutely.
really know how to make an entrance.
Yeah.
Like,
Hell yeah.
the
You have this
process on
fight
which
in the
they
bag.
hired
No,
their-
we just have
Uh,
one more body
yes.
to cremate. It's time
yes,
to meet
that,
your
yeah,
maker.
that should absolutely be
Damn
disclosed.
fixers.
Well, apparently it is.
Not gonna
right now.
happen.
It's not
We'll make you
necessary.
meet yours.
Wow, that's surprising.
We will slaughter our enemies.
Now's a good time to boost.
What's wrong?
Uh,
I will end you.
do you think it is
Oh,
ethical
no.
to pirate adult pornography?
I'll take you on. Come on, let's go.
Yes, yes, it should. It's fake. It's a yeah.
A boost would work here.
So you can.
Wait, what?
Is it ethical
Just
to
as illegal
pirate?
as pirating anything else.
Who are you?
You think?
Oh, I will leave the
think
rest
so,
to you.
if it's being produced and put out by
Curtain is
somebody
falling
who's
on your
spending
crappy
money to
uprising.
produce it.
Time to wake
If
up
you
to
made
reality.
a movie, like a movie.
Yeah, but I
of any
also
type-
think like it should just be legal in general. So like for me, it's like whatever.
Oh, you think you should be able to pirate everything? Is that what you're saying?
No, I think porn should be illegal. I think it's
yeah,
I think it's
that's
bad
fair.
altogether.
Boo.
But what?
I don't disagree with you. I mean, I'm looking at it from a realistic point of view and an opinionated point of view. Like, I agree with you there. I don't appreciate it.
How do you feel that adult porn videos still have to be labeled with warnings, such as this product contains use of tobacco?
That is
Good.
Really? They have to put that on the movie? Like on the... Really? Wait. So
Come
you're...
on, they're
understand that
running.
one.
They're running.
You're telling me you're going to a sexy shop to get your weird content,
Ashen
and
with
you
you?
pick up a movie,
Hey, Sid.
and it says,
No,
"Oh,
it's
wait a second,
Did something happen?
this has some tobacco
well,
in it. Better not buy this
Come
one."
with us.
Huh?
Something happened
That's
to
a
Fallen.
There
can't
ain't
buy.
no way we're gonna
I
stay
don't know, I
at
guess
300
they do it in
HP.
case of. I guess they do it in case of potential triggers for
Breaking
different
news.
addicts,
Oh,
like
so-
We're coming to you
alcohol,
live from the
tobacco,
house
That
of-
was a
gambling.
bummer, though.
The suspect is being led out by the
Oh,
detectives
okay.
now.
That's crazy to me, though. I can't believe that.
Since you're
It's
more
Von
informed
Liu,
on
the Kowloon
people
Financial
with
Bank.
them
He's being taken away
emotionally,
now
what
after the police finish
age
searching
do
his
you
home
think porn
on charges of tax evasion?
should be
Vaughn!
made available to consumers?
Bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing? You better give me
Uh,
one damn reason not to.
Aaron,
If I thought of it,
I'm
like,
sorry to have worried you.
logistically, probably 18.
Look after my house.
If you're
while I'm
18,
away,
whatever.
will you?
Do whatever you want. I don't think you should, but if you're 18, I think it's 21 now. But
yep,
like
this whole thing reeks of
honestly, I
Never
think
before has
it's
something
whatever.
like this transpired.
But the
in
only
Blue
issue is
family's
people get
long
addicted to
history.
it and then they're screwed. I had people come into my group and just were
I'm afraid the evidence they found is
a
irrefutable.
bit, you know.
He will have many long interrogations ahead of him in the coming days.
Maybe 3 times a day
Can't be
type
serious.
of thing, if you know
You
what I'm
gone
saying.
senile? You
And
should
it's
know
bad.
as
It's
well
bad.
as anyone that Vaughn would never do something like this.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know that all too well.
What about
However,
you, BM? What would you say the
It
age
is
should be
far too late to stop the plans
Oh,
that have
what?
been set in motion.
for someone to
Do
look
what you
at
must,
adult
Aaron.
content?
And pass
I
that
don't know,
on to
man.
Ashen as well.
Like 3.
What are you? Gian! Hey, this isn't time
No,
for your
that's a
pranks, you
joke.
hear me?
We're getting
Gian?
canceled.
Oh, yeah.
Get canceled.
Call an ambulance!
On it!
You're welcome. Like 0, you know, like
Okay. All
popped
right.
out. They should like boom, like right there.
Full blown education.
Oh.
Okay.
You know, I
Very
never
good.
actually. So the funny thing about that is my father never taught me about it, and I never had sex ed. I actually learned about intercourse and stuff by a man on the internet.
During the examination, they
Over
discovered
Skype.
a slow-acting poison inside Elder Gien's
Oh,
body.
I
They are doing
was
everything in their
thinking
power to
perhaps
treat
you
it.
watched a
But
video.
the
You
situation
mean you had
is,
an interaction
unfortunately,
with a man on
very
Skype,
much
but
touch and
it
go.
sounds sketchy.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Yes.
We're gonna
Damn
need
it all.
context.
Well,
here.
he told me to go to the bathroom
Oh God, never mind. No
and
context.
grab
No
a
context.
grab a
That's
bottle of shampoo.
good. Shampoo. I'm good. No,
Yep.
Context not needed. How old is this man?
I think I was 13 or 14.
You got groomed, my
You
boy.
got groomed. Okay.
I mean, no. I mean,
First experience in education.
Well, I'm actually still friends with this guy on Steam. I think he was like 19.
What?
What the fuck?
Yeah, his name's Jaden, actually.
This better be in the YouTube video. I swear. Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm still friends with him on Steam, though.
Cool. Maybe he'll find you and hear about this, so you guys can reminisce on your wonderful.
Well, he told me just to mute for like an hour. He sent and was like, "All right, how did it go?"
Call.
Yep, and that's how that went.
And then you told him when you were done after that. That's sick, dog.
You'll lend us your aid again, man? Naturally, you'll be fairly compensated for your services.
I don't know whether
Should you
to
accept?
laugh or cry
I'll
for
also
you
do whatever
right
I
now.
can to help. I'm the temporary head of the family, so I have
And then
no
I
shortage of
looked
resources
into
at
it,
my
and then I learned
disposal.
everything from there.
Cool with me. We're no strangers to
But
calling
he's a
up some
super
shady
nice dude.
connections when we need them. So we'll
No,
take
he's
you
a
up on
good
your
dude.
offer.
He's a
Might
good
need
guy.
you too.
I mean,
if this person's
you
got
know,
the brains to outsmart
he
the
was
Blue
into
family,
women or whatever, so
probably
like,
need all the
you know,
help
it
we
wasn't
can get.
anything weird.
Agreed. With a recent
Right.
uptick in
Yeah.
disturbances around the city, enlisting their aid may be a
then he-
necessity.
We'll make sure that
Yeah,
you
me
get
and
the
him also
benefits.
watched High School
For Aaron and
DxD
Ashen's
together
sakes.
after that.
You guys.
Very
see,
well.
it was-
I suppose we
he was
can
just a
consider
chill
this new
guy.
contract
He was a
signed.
chill guy.
Oh, and I have already taken the liberty of gathering some 4 SPGs
He even
for
gave
you.
me his
In fact, I
Dropbox
believe
info,
a few have already
so I
been
can download
posted.
all his stuff.
If you could resolve those as well, I would very much appreciate it.
When the hell did you do that?
Sure, games.
This morning?
Nah,
Last
he had
night?
a bunch of
It's like you
weird,
saw this
strange
coming from
videos
cells
that I didn't
away.
understand.
These
until,
matters
you
happened
know.
during my absence.
Oh, wow.
I'm attempting to
Shared
make up
his
for it now.
video
Proceed with caution. I look forward to hearing
What
of
the
your
hell?
success.
I was hoping it was video games. I was praying it was video games. You said they were these weird videos you didn't understand until you were older. I'm done. You're canceled. This guy needs to be found. You need to block him on Steam. I don't know what's happening or what happened.
Well, I think he's married now.
Oh, well then that's fine.
Yeah.
This reminds me of a Law and Order episode I watched just the other day.
We should
Man
start
was
by
married,
checking for 4 SPGs.
And that did not matter
Then
one
we can
bit.
collect
Not a
information
single
on
bit.
yesterday's
Not
incident.
even a little bit.
If you would like to speak with Qasim, he is currently at the Harbor District. I believe that covers our agenda for today,
This
yes?
is why my
Okay.
parents didn't
Sure.
let me
Yeah.
have Skype.
Very well.
Wow, it is so much easier to keep track of stuff when you're around.
Getting a little
Why don't we see?
spoiled, are we, Chief?
Mute for an hour. This is crazy.
Allow me to assist.
See, every time you come in
Welcome.
here, Faith, you always learn something new.
Hope to see you again.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department
Allow me
store.
to assist.
Always baffling. What?
We hope you
Yeah, it's
enjoy your
because this
stay
doesn't
as you
make
browse the
sense.
finest goods Lockport has to
The
offer.
fact that you're like, no, he's a chill guy.
He is pretty chill though.
Hope to see
I
you
mean,
again.
I haven't talked to him in like.
anything wrong with it. There's nothing wrong.
I haven't talked to him in
Welcome.
like 10 years.
Monkey, did you have the
Thank you
same
for visiting the
instructor or
Kowloon
something?
department
Why are you
store.
defending him?
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
Wait. If you haven't talked to him in 10 years, you
Yeah.
still have him added.
Yeah.
I only need to check when he was. Just go ahead and check when he was last
Welcome.
online. I'm just curious.
Why is that
Thank
the
you for
question?
visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay
I think
as
he's
you browse
last
the finest
online,
goods
like-
Lockport has to offer.
Yesterday?
Oh, I was hoping it was like 7 years ago or something. I'm not, or more.
Welcome.
I was hoping like reason he still
Thank
you
you for
added or
visiting the
something was
Kowloon department
because he
store.
was somewhere
Thank
he's
you.
not going to be harming more people.
We hope you enjoy your stay
No, he was-
as you browse
he
the
was
finest
there.
goods Lockport has to offer.
Yeah. Well, I
Please
mean.
stop by again sometime.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
I mean, Skype isn't around anymore, so I mean, it wouldn't happen the same way.
Dog,
you for
it is
visiting the
still
Kowloon
We're
around.
department
much
store.
older now. I'm sure it wouldn't happen the same way.
Yeah.
We hope you enjoy your stay
Thank
as
you.
you browse the
I know,
finest goods
Skype is
Lockport
still
has
around.
to offer.
It is?
Uh-huh.
Well, people don't really use it. Now people use Discord, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I see people on TikTok do like, I don't know if it's
Why don't we
Omegle,
see?
Still, I think it might still be Omegle, but they do that. And they still do the whole chat with strangers online thing.
Why don't we see?
What
I
have
don't
we
even know if I still
got?
have my login, but here's Skype right here. It's still open.
Indeed.
I'm just curious. I'm gonna look it up. How many people are active daily?
And then, I mean, that it wasn't the first time though.
Wasn't the first time?
Well, so when I was even, so the
Okay, so
okay, you gotta understand now.
no shit. Okay, so apparently Skype will
What would you like?
be discontinued
Please stop by again
in
sometime.
exactly 30 days.
Yes. Okay. Now this is gonna
But
sound
it has
weird at the
36 million
time.
daily active.
Okay. So there was a woman about the same age as me, and she ended up getting naked on
My
Skype
noodles are the
when we were
best in
talking.
town.
What'll you have?
Okay, at the time. But
Come
that
again.
person ended up meeting with the original person
friend.
later on, and
Not
I'm
so
pretty
bad.
sure
I
that's
got
who
some
he's
good
married
stuff.
to now.
What?
Thanks as always.
Now,
I got some
Oh.
good stuff.
Goodness.
Thanks as always.
Oh, Aaron, thank you
All
so
right.
much for your help earlier.
now they're
My
happily
pleasure.
married.
I'm just glad
Right.
everything
Oh,
worked
I'm
out.
sure.
I mean, look.
Step
Yeah,
all the time you
two
need.
pervs
Seeing
made
you.
for each other.
Yeah.
I'm sure they
hide with
reminisce.
all my
Like,
merchandise.
remember old Tommy? You remember him?
Just yet.
Tommy.
I'll admit, I am
What'll it be?
Well, I mean, she was
Thank you.
a
about
little nervous.
she's
What'll
about
it be?
my age, so
Thank you.
I mean,
It's okay.
wait,
This
She didn't show him, just me, so it was okay.
What'll it
She
be?
showed him later.
Thank you. What'll it be? Thank you.
Alright guys,
What'll
I
it
gotta
be?
head to bed. My husband got off the game, so we are both heading on to bed. But it was nice
Thank
talking
you.
and talking with you guys.
Yeah, it was great talking with you.
Alright.
Enjoy your sleep.
My stuff can't be
Yeah, you don't stay up.
I'll be waiting for you.
I already finished another day in the
I'm counting
game
on
while
you to
we
help
were
me out.
talking.
You got it, Pops.
The citizens
See?
are more composed than I
very
expected,
close, and you don't
given the
have to
present
shoot forever.
circumstances.
There you
That's because they know Aaron has their backs.
Yeah.
Way to go.
I'm going to
little
enslave
sprig
Donnie
of
so I
long
can be going to
port.
bed until
What would you like?
1:30
I'll kick your
PM.
ass. Still, I need to hurry up and
Good
fix
luck
this
with your
situation before it
endeavors.
starts
Good
affecting
luck.
everyone in town.
Well, that was nice of her to stop by.
It was. Oh, anyway, what do you think of the meme I said in the meme section?
Let me go look.
Very well.
Oh, jeez.
Very well.
Got it!
I get it now.
Sure.
Very well.
I was sad to say I had like no idea what you were talking about.
That movie was kick-ass.
Zonks until that moment.
See, it's a zombie riding a cock.
Yes, I see that.
Oh wait, I should
Stay calm.
add
We must
that
hurry.
zombie riding cock. Pick a new variant. Do you think that'll be marked? That'll be flagged?
Why don't we see?
What do you mean flagged?
Get imageflip.com.
Can't help but worry about the
Oh, this is not acceptable. Okay, we're going to edit it. Okay.
Here's your schedule. Here's your schedule.
Okay.
You there? Hi there.
No, okay.
Wanna try some? Come again.
Chicken.
Would you care for a
Could go for
Monto?
some fish.
What would you like? Really mean that? Please stop by again sometime.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Okay. Now we can save it. Yes. Save.
Where the frick is the
And now we can go to imageflip.com.
Portal 9?
Create. Make a meme. Upload new. Upload.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Alright, I'll be right back. We're doing a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. And then we'll
Okay.
do the optional dungeon, and that'll take like, I would say like 20 minutes, and then we'll be done. Because I still have apparently a whole day left of this. The optional dungeon might be a little bit longer than that. Apparently, according to the guide, it's actually a big one. Alright, I have returned.
Alright.
I feel terrible. I went to the bathroom, like number 2, and I feel absolutely just awful now. Yeah. Just awful. So we're going to do this dungeon, and then I think that'll be it. I did the one, but
there
I do
we
want
go.
to.
Aside from Master Bearguard, we've pretty much got the band back together again.
This virtual world stuff feels kind of bland to me, but hey, whatever works.
Hi, Agnes. Hi, everybody. I know it hasn't been that long, but I'm really happy to see you guys again. So am I. It's a relief to know you're all doing okay.
The feeling is mutual, Miss
So BM
Clodagh.
told me to ask you these
I understand you've had
questions
your fair share
were
of
sent to
strife to
me.
contend with back
So
at
maybe,
the capital, between the school festival preparations
So
and
I
your
guess
duties at
I'll
Arkwright Solutions.
give you the
I
suggested
imagine you
ones,
must be
Monkey.
rather weary.
I've been using the manual we put
Okay.
together as a reference, so it's actually been very
Are
educational.
you into double
Plus,
tapping
I've had
or
a
one
lot
round?
of support from Swin and Nadia.
Now, I don't
Oh, that's
understand
right.
what that means.
This is their first time meeting you in person.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Substitutes Brigands. We've been told a great deal about you.
Nice to meet you too.
He died.
Welcome. I've got
going to
all your
cave
support
now?
needs covered.
Hey, not my fault. BM told me to ask you that. Okay, that was not my fault. All right.
Let me know if you need
He
anything,
he
okay?
just was like, you should tell that to Monkey.
Appreciate your business.
I can't believe
We've got
you just
good
up
stuff.
and left. and
Appreciate
came
your
back.
business.
That's so good.
Come back anytime.
Oh, that's funny. Oh man. All right, you want to go back to regular questions now?
Sure thing.
Okay. Do you think it is morally wrong to ignore the homeless in wealthy societies?
Technically, yes, I would.
In most cases, I would agree with you, yeah.
What do you mean by most cases?
Well, sometimes a homeless person is, like, if they implicated themselves, like they're so lost, they were drug addicts, they kept doing it, and they never went to get help in any case, then
Yeah,
that would be
basically,
my
like, they're just-
exception.
Basically, they don't really have any intent
on getting
of, basically, if
improvement.
they got a house, they basically just did lose the house through addiction, basically, because they would rather have the addiction than the house.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. That would say to be one of the examples where I say it's not a good thing. Let's
All
see
right,
here.
let's begin.
Do you think it is right that companies limit water usage in drought-prone areas?
I'll handle this.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Not sure.
Activating shard. Shine for Lady's Ring. Nadia. One for you. Go to town, man.
I'm gonna go ahead and watch someone else right quick.
All right.
We've got this in the bag. Shine for Lady's Ring.
I'm gonna do this whole dungeon.
I want a boost here. Keep it up. It's working. Nadia.
Chance.
Don't stop now!
Engaging skill.
That fight felt pretty good.
To know it.
Activating skill.
We'll win!
Now's a great time for engaging skill.
Lohengrin!
Arteta! There! We rule!
Wow! Watch out! That enemy looks
skill.
strong! Now!
Go get him, Nadia!
Leaving this one to you,
Have
Lane.
some more! You'll pay!
Too slow.
All you want!
Activating
Have some
skill.
more!
We'll win!
Have some more!
Nadia!
Here we go! Yippee! We rule!
Not a bad
attack
show,
available.
Nadia.
Shine for Lady's Ring!
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
I'll dice you up!
There!
Activating shards.
By the hairs!
I'll remember.
Engaging skill.
Some more! Chance!
Give them your all!
You'll pay for that.
We'll win!
Here we go!
All my blades. I'll never lose.
Here goes!
To no one's surprise, Elaine was perfect. Show them what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data.
That looks like a nice chest.
Deploying shards!
Use a sharp tactic
Take
weakness
that!
in
Don't
art
stop
and
Engaging
now,
skill.
exploit that.
On my blade. I'll never lose. You fought.
Give me your worst.
Give them your all!
Dice you up!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van. A fearsome foe.
I'll
Time to
take
get
you on.
serious.
Use a sharp
I'll dice
skill.
you on this!
Activating skill.
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Pull out all the stops!
Easy does it.
Engaging skill.
There! Nadia,
Might want a boost here.
we should go on the attack.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, I guess it did
Pay for
reconnect.
that.
Use a sharp boost to get the your all.
Dice you up!
Chance.
We should go on the attack.
Going all in!
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time
Don't
for a
stop
shard.
now, Elaine!
I did it. I'm just gonna keep growing and doing your best, everyone. Don't forget about your charge attack. It should be safe for now. This could get tricky. There are so many of them. Use a shard to get the upper hand.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Easy does it.
Don't do that.
Arteta! You got this, Aggie.
That's it.
Have some of
Don't
this.
stop now,
Engaging
Elaine!
skill.
Yes.
Have some more!
Nadia!
Go get him!
Surprise you!
Chance!
Like
Don't
that.
stop now, Elaine! Sucker!
Watch out.
Give me
That
your
enemy
worst.
last
Go get him,
Too
Nadia!
slow.
A chance there!
Too slow.
Elaine!
Chance! Go get him, Nadia!
Leaving this
Engaging
one to you,
skill.
Elaine! There!
Sucker!
Activating skill!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Seriously, you rock, Van!
Give me your worst.
That's it.
Got your number?
Activating skill.
Watch it.
Should be
That one's big.
Take that!
We'll win.
Now's a great time. Engaging skill.
A chance! Shine for Lady's Ring! Nadia!
Too slow.
Go to town,
Go
Van!
get him, Nadia!
Leaving
Engaging
this one to
skill.
you, Elaine!
Chance!
Give them your all!
Huh? You picked the wrong
Treasure.
guy to fight.
This could get tricky. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of. There! There are so many of them.
All you
Look
are!
out!
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Arteta!
Some more! Chance!
Activating
We'll win.
I
Engaging
always
skill.
forgot they were in Axe for the sequel.
That fight felt pretty
Almost
good.
like the sequel were
Hey,
made by
don't
someone
worry.
else.
Self out, Elaine. Good work, guys.
Take the fire cord.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Show me what you got. Don't forget about your talent. The help was much appreciated. Looks like a tough customer. Use a sharp not fighting it, right?
Hold you on this.
Shine for Lady Red! Nadia!
Might want a boost here.
You can do
Leaving this one to
Now's
you,
a great
Elaine.
time for a short
There!
I don't know if I like this more than the orb
Pay
system.
for that.
Use a sharp
Orb system, you could really break people. You can't really break people in this
Leaving
one.
this one to you, Elaine.
Chance. Don't stop now, Elaine.
One skill coming right up. Use activating skill.
That went
Here
quick.
goes. You're a true
Looks like the gang's all here.
There's so many. Might want a boost. Some art should really hurt.
Leaving this one to
Engaging
you,
skill.
Elaine. Give it your all. I won't let it
activating
there.
skill.
More.
Physical attack should work.
I'll take it. Van, you're all.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Van, you're all.
Go get him, Nadia.
I need to really put.
We rule.
Kudos, Nadia. You
Great.
did great.
You've got a charge attack available. Combat over. Time to study this data. Physical attack should work.
Nana wins again. You're on the ground.
One more.
Combat over. Time to study this data.
We should have it right now. Do more. It should be safe for now.
Green and red are the best Seraph to have.
Physical attack should work.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack available. Time to study this data.
This could get tricky.
Look out! There's so many. Might want a boost here.
Oh, remember this. Now's a great time for a shard.
I'll take you on. By the hairs.
Chance.
Use the sharp.
Take that. Here
Upper
goes.
hand.
This is done.
Hard time.
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
I did it.
I'll handle this. You got a charge attack ready. Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Deploying charge.
Engaging skill.
Hard time.
Have some more.
A chance. Some of this. Gotcha. Here we go.
Treasure.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Looks like a chest.
Do your best, everyone.
You got a charge attack ready.
Get down. On my blade. I'll never lose.
To really upgrade their abilities.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data. Deploying
fearsome
shards.
foe. Time
Now
to get
engaging
serious.
skill.
Van, your turn. Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
Got your number.
Now I'm mad.
Might want a boost here.
Surprise you! You got this, Aggie. Here you go. By the hairs. Van, use a sharp boost to get the upper
Don't
hand.
stop now,
Now's a
Elaine.
great time for a shard.
That fight felt pretty good.
To no one's surprise, Elaine was hurt and flinched. Where to go? It should be
Here
safe
goes.
for now. Here.
Battle finished. Now processing data. Suggesting physical attack. Charge attack available.
Here we go.
Combat over. Time to study this data.
Looks like a chest. Looks like the gang's all here.
Look out! There's so many of them. Might want a boost
here.
Pull out all the stuff.
You got this, Aggie. Easy does it.
Activating skill.
Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Chance. This chance.
Give it your all! Watch out! That enemy looks strong. A chance!
Chance.
Now!
Don't stop
Engaging
now,
skill.
Elaine.
Activating Argent!
We'll win!
Now!
On yes!
There! That's it.
Nice. Moving on up.
I don't mind these super long, endless dungeons that they have.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
I'll handle this.
Here goes.
Treasure.
This could get tricky. Domestic battle. Prestige and caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. The help was much appreciated. I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving. Fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Time for you to focus.
Take that. All you want now. Some more.
Elaine! Now! Nadia! I'm coming right up. Pardon me.
You'll pay
Give
for
it your all.
I'll take you on.
I'll
Dice you up.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Deploying shark. Take that. Don't stop now, Elaine. Sucker.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. Still more to go.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Use a sharp attack their weakness with an art.
I'll dice you up.
I could really...
Might want a boost here. Some art shouldn't really
That
hurt.
too. Leaving this one to
Now's
you.
a great time for a shard.
Easy does it.
Engaging skill.
There.
On yes!
By the hairs.
Chance.
Use a sharp
Take
throw.
that.
A fearsome foe. Time to
That
get
went for
serious.
Activating
All you
skill.
want now. Sucker.
Watch out. You're in trouble.
We'll win!
There we go.
Chance.
Activating skill.
We'll win!
Engaging skill.
There we go.
On yes!
Sucker.
It should be safe for now. First class job, Aggie. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this. All you want now.
Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Like not one of you coming right up.
Bring it
Too
about.
slow. We'll win!
Have some more.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing. Do your best, everyone.
I'll get stronger.
Do your best, everyone. Don't forget about your charge attack. Nana wins again.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Next one.
I like the costumes you get, really.
You picked the wrong guy to...
Deploying shark.
Activating
Take that.
skill.
Go get him, Nadia.
I'll take you there.
We'll win!
Got your number.
Give them your all. Some of this.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van. Enemy suppressed.
Lower level monster, great.
Don't forget about your charge attack. We kicked some serious tail out there. Combat over. Processing data. This could get tricky. There. This cutie has booty.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Finish the job. Take this.
Use an
I'll dice
activating
you
skill.
up.
You picked the wrong...
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Give him your all.
Take that. All you want
There,
now.
that's it.
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard. Engaging skill.
Bag. No, I go to town, Van.
Dice
Now's a great engaging skill.
Nadia, might want to boost. I'll let you know. You got this, Aggie. Shine for Lady's Ray. There are so many of you. The shark.
Take that! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Nadia. Yippee! We rule! Wow, you did great, Nadia. Let's battle. Proceed with caution. There. Combat over. Processing data.
We still have a ways to go. Stay alert.
Looks like the gang's all here.
So many of you. The shark.
Too slow.
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
Glowing grin! On my blade, I'll never lose.
Physical attack for now. We kicked some serious tail out there.
We've made good
Oh,
progress.
I don't know what I'd like to be honest.
On my blade, I'll never.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Doesn't really matter. They were all over one.
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard
Nadia,
boost.
Might want to boost here.
Bring it on!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Might want to boost here.
we'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I'll take you on. By the hairs.
Chance!
Some of this.
You picked the wrong guy to
This
fight.
cutie has booty. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Deploying shark! I'll dice you up!
Activating skill.
We'll win. Nadia.
Yippee! We rule!
Kudos, Nadia. You did great.
Resistant to art. Physical attack for effect. Commencing battle. Proceed with combat over. Processing data.
Watch it. Take you on. That one's big.
Our turn now.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Like that.
Activating skill.
Chance!
Activating skill. Our turn. Leaving this
Engaging
to
skill.
you, Elaine.
Sucker! Chance! Nice! That went great.
Seriously, you rock, man.
Okay.
Do your best, everyone.
Good work, guys.
Looks like a tough customer.
Go get
We're
him,
not
Nadia.
fighting it, right?
I'll remember this.
Like that.
Pass some more.
Activating skill.
Go get him, Nadia.
Too slow.
Leaving this one to
Now's
you,
a great
Elaine.
time for a shard
Here we go.
boost.
A chance.
Activating skill.
I won't stop here. That looks like a nice test. This could get tricky. Don't forget about your charge attack. Still more to go. Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
I'm on it. Don't let her be capable of. Let's keep moving ahead.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
So many of you. A chance.
We should go on the attack.
Shine for Lady's Ray.
We'll win. On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn
I
yourself.
suggest physical attack. Use a charge.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
This beauty
for helping,
has
Van.
booty. Resistant to art. Use a charge for your upper hand.
I'll take you on. We should go on the attack.
All you
Shine
on
for
that.
Lady's Ray.
I'll remember
Engaging
this.
skill.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
You fought wonderfully. Show them what you're really capable of. Anyone could have seen that result. Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
Got your number.
By the hairs! Elaine!
Now's
I'll
a
be
great
quick.
time for a shard
There!
boost.
Our turn shine!
Might want to boost here.
Chance!
Get them all!
Nice!
There's so many!
Thanks for helping,
What a
Van.
pain!
One more! It's done!
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
got.
Combat over. Processing data.
So annoying.
Use a sharp boost.
You kill it and move on.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant. Night.
Van,
your turn.
upgraded.
I could really use a heal. You got this, Aggie.
Sucker! Chance!
Have some of this.
We'll win. This ends now.
Keep it up. It's working. We've got this in the bag. It'll be all right, Circle. Give unto us the break.
Stage limit increased. Engaging skill.
Naughty one's still coming right out of town. Get there.
Take that! Don't stop
I'll
now,
be quick.
Elaine.
There. One's still coming right out.
Chance!
Van.
I'll dice hold you on that!
Boost level maximum activating skill.
Pardon me.
You can't bet.
Engaging skill.
There.
Van, your turn.
Van.
Take that!
Sweet.
Got him!
Oh, we have a lot.
It's better than it.
If
Let's
I use
sharpen
brain,
this.
it would be for that.
This is all the result. Upgrade complete.
Let's make it strong.
I'll be evens.
Will this all... Now I can be even...
Oh, it takes 2.
Let's go!
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Let me show you what I'm made of. Forge attack. On to the next. There you have it. I did it. On to the next. I did it. Not done yet. There you have it. Target and on to the next. There you have it. I did it. On to the next. Target and on to the next. I did it. On to the next. Forge attack. On to the next. There you have it. Forge attack. On to the next. I think I deserve a thank you.
Win.
Let me show you what I'm made of. Forge attack. On to the next. It's reacting. Forge attack. Not done yet. It's reacting. Forge attack. On to the next. There you have it. Target and not done yet.
Right.
It's react. Target and not done yet. I did it. Not done yet. It's reacting. I did it. Not done yet. I did it. Not done yet. There you have it. I did it. On to the next. It's reacting. I did it. On to the next. I think I deserve a thank you.
Oh man, it gave me craft enhancements.
Let's go!
Now I can be... Will this all...
I'll be even stronger.
Let's make it strong.
All polished.
Skill perform...
It's been upgraded.
Okay.
This is gonna be...
Upgrade.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay, I can make those if I want.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. You want to play a different song? Alrighty then. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business.
Okay.
Very well. You really mean that?
Yep.
Here's your schedule. Here's your schedule.
I'll take good care of it.
What? You expecting thanks?
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Okay. Where's the theater?
Okay, stay calm.
But worry about the goings-on here.
Welcome.
What'll it be?
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
Okay. There's a cinema?
Hey, isn't that... That's one of the Marduk Company's high-speed airships.
Take a look if you want. Thanks.
Looks like Costume's in the middle of something.
Huh?
Cinema is down here?
Man, that movie was kick-ass! Allow me to assist.
Okay.
Are we? I don't see a team. Just a bunch. Listen up. If any of you get your hands on the ball, pass it to me.
You just don't. How can I get this through your thick skull? You have.
Oh, great. You're all here. Hey, Evan. Do you mind if I be selfish for a sec? Put me in for...
Damn it. They're all over me. I might be able to make a pass.
Now's not... Might not be great at this game, but I love it more than anything in the world. Our passion burns just as bright as yours, and it won't get snuffed out.
What's with that stupid grin on his... Oh, no. What the hell? Go for it, Halil!
You can do it! Take it to the hole!
Man, that movie was kick-ass!
Okay, let's see here.
Would you care for a Monto?
You really?
I could go for some fishing.
Got it!
Right, let's
Very
do
well.
this!
Very well. I'm curious to see how well I'll perform. Indeed.
Oh! A hit!
Wait, is
I'm
that the
happy
right
to
one?
report I caught one.
So...
Very well. Oh! A hit! I'm happy to report I caught one. Oh! A hit!
Well...
I'm happy to report I caught one.
Right.
Well...
Very well. Oh! A hit!
Okay. Nope, didn't get it.
I'm happy
Okay,
to
no.
report I caught one.
Okay, well I got the big one, not the big one, the one I wanted.
You there! How's some delicious pasta sound?
Okay, time to get to work.
Here's your schedule.
Go, go, go!
Once more.
Here's your schedule.
Heading to the objective.
Guess I could stop by for a drink.
Hello.
It's all thanks to Aaron.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Here's your schedule.
Go, go, go!
Once more.
Deploying charge! Let's do this, Shaolin!
We won't go easy.
Now's a good
Go in. You'll pay
Engaging
for
skill.
that. Please help!
Now's a good time to boost.
Play time.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll soar for me.
Gauge limit crusher.
Okay.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Here's your schedule.
Go, go, go!
Guess I could
Hello.
stop by for a drink.
It's all thanks to Aaron.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing
I'm
spot.
curious to see how well I'll perform.
Oh,
That won't do. I'm curious to see how well...
a hit!
I'm happy to report I caught one.
Oh! A hit!
Okay.
I'm happy to report I caught one.
B.
Oh!
Quite rare.
A hit!
Right.
I'm happy
Rank
to
A.
report I caught one.
Oh! A hit!
I'm happy to report I caught one.
Okay, good.
Indeed.
All right, let the games begin.
Just kick back and relax. This one's my trump card.
This should do it. This should do it.
This one's my trump card.
How unfortunate. Why don't we play again?
All right, let the games begin. Oh, sucks for you.
This should do it. This should do it.
I can put anything.
This one's my trump card.
Taste my fury.
It's all about. This is all about luck.
Ah, you got me. Damn it. Let's go again.
It's all about living the longest.
All right, let the games begin.
This should do it.
Fire on fire is fine.
Ah, you got me.
One more game!
Am I getting really unlucky?
All right, let the games begin.
Alright, Earth. So we want. Now we'll put wind on top. Fire.
This one's my trump card.
What about this?
Did that hurt? Why don't we play again?
This is crap, dude.
All right, let the games begin.
Just kick back and relax. Just kick back and relax.
This one's my trump card.
That's bullshit.
What? Aaron, you suck, dude.
Damn it! Rematch now!
Dude, I'm pissed.
All right, let the games begin.
This one's my trump card.
What about this?
This one's my trump card.
This should do it.
What about this?
Oh man, shit out of luck.
And
Yes.
that's how it's done.
Great.
What would you like? Come again.
Very well.
Okay.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
I can barely contain myself.
Here's your schedule.
Indeed.
Delivery man Anthony using the topic.
Here's your schedule.
Time to depart.
Let me ask you something.
Here's your schedule.
Time to depart.
A treasure chest.
Granted. I'm going in. This is kid stuff. No sweat. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. That's a good lock. Now do me a no sweat. I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Okay. I did it right. No.
Let me ask you something.
Here's your schedule.
What?
On my way.
Oh.
Guess I could stop by for a drink.
Where's
All
your
thanks
neck?
to Aaron.
Deploying shards.
Destroy them!
Whatever
They're
you
freaking
need.
dead!
Fine, let's play.
Get ready to die!
It's go time!
Going all in! Make it count! Seriously?
Well, what'd you expect?
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited. I can barely contain myself.
Here's your schedule.
Heading to the objective.
I've got my hands full here.
I think not.
Nice moves! Nice moves!
And in it goes. Whoop. And in it goes. No! Success! No!
Nice moves!
Success!
Nice moves!
That went well. That went well.
Miss.
That went well. And in it goes.
Nice moves! Nice moves!
Dude, this is so much easier. Oh.
Yeah!
Dude, this is so much easier than freaking.
No!
Nice moves!
I believe that's game, set, and match.
Okay, good.
Here's your schedule.
Go, go, go! I bet I can catch a big one here.
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform. Very well.
Search spot during the quest.
All right.
Just one more quick smoke. Just one more.
Welcome to Laifu Fondian. What can I get for you? Sabons?
What did I need to pick up next?
Well, we're on the clock now.
Holy cow! This food is amazing.
Let's see here. What did I need to pick up next?
You're really giving off 40-year-old man vibes right now. You sure?
Can it with the old man bit for a second, will ya? And don't forget that you're gonna be 25 in 5 or so years, too. When people start calling you old, I'll be the one having the last laugh.
Nah, I'm gonna be young at heart for my seduction excellent.
Oh, for the love of Adios. You're such a damn brat, you know. Oh well. Even you seem to have loosened up a bit. Someone harmed your family, but you haven't got—
Don't act. I've just learned that there's only so much I can do alone. I'm not relying on you, Fairy, or anyone else. If I'm gonna fend off the thing that's inside me, then you've been thinking the exact same thing. You're actually thinking—
Wait, you're right though. In that way, we're in the same boat.
Hey!
This is a nice treat. It's not often that you and I get to share a bath together.
I suppose you aren't wrong. By the way, I noticed you've grown a little since—
You think so?
Well, you're almost 14 now. So I would expect a growth spurt. Bear in mind, though, that even with an organic body, you will not grow much once you've reached adulthood.
Is that really how it works? I wonder...
Is something on—
Oh, it's nothing. Hey, Reset. How can I,
It seems she is coming into her—
Alright, I think I'm ready to hop into the sauna. Time for my revenge. You're not beating me.
Can we not? I'm so sick of these dumb—
Aw, don't tell me you're leaving.
What the hell? What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, I heard you guys were in here and thought it'd be fun to hang. So here I am. What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost. Oh, so mixed baths aren't a thing here? That's weird. Oh well, at least it was only Van and Aaron, so it's no biggie.
He just shows up. He's not gonna join us?
What a nice
Welcome.
This is perfect.
Oh, I'm really working up a sweat. I feel better than ever after that.
Stay warm out there. You hear?
What a nice bath.
Let's see.
Just one more quick.
What did I need to pick up next?
Okay.
Here's your schedule.
Time to depart.
Guess I could stop by for a drink.
Here's your schedule.
Let's roll, gang.
Man, that movie was kick-ass.
I can't help but worry about the goings-on here.
It's a taco.
Here's your schedule.
Very well.
Wait, what? Foreign Eastern cuisine.
Welcome. How can I help you? Please come again.
My. This is positively
Wait. The hell are you doing, Forcer? No
Oh, please. Call me Lucrezia.
You're that lady from Ouroboros.
Careful, everyone.
No, I do.
My. This is positively delectable. My. This is positively delectable.
Here's your schedule.
Let's do this.
Guess I could stop by for a drink.
Where to next?
The chapel?
It's all thanks to Aaron.
Heavenly Mother, please watch over us. Heavenly Mother, please watch over us.
It's all thanks to Aaron.
Where to next?
Hello.
And you'll never guess what happened next.
What'll it be? Thank you.
is your schedule?
Go, go, go!
Second ward has its charms too.
Here goes.
Right.
Let's see here.
Just one more,
What did I
please.
need to pick up next?
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Haha. Let's do this thing.
Hey!
So...
That's it! Nice! I got one!
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Welcome to Life Oof. What can I get for
Food
you?
is amazing.
Thanks a bunch.
So...
Well, it's a dawn. What the fuck's wrong with the art channel, dude? I've been seeing.
What?
I saw the art channel.
Did you see all the
What the fuck,
fan
dude?
art sent in? What do you think about it?
Why the fuck is this Masa lizard go for a hybrid thing?
Good question.
The fuck did you send me? What the fuck? Ooh, you met a famous person?
Yeah, I met that person that I sent you.
Damn, they just showed up in chat, or you're like, oh hey. No.
No, they just showed up one day at my thing. We're not obviously gonna say, but they were at my like support group area, and they just said hi. They actually live in Washington, but yeah, it's kind of neat.
Wow.
Banner launched.
Jeez, no, I'm done with these message requests. I like how the art scammers like, hey, I will draw
What can I
something
get for
for
you?
you.
Thanks
Okay.
a bunch.
What's your budget? This. 2 will increase budget.
Alrighty.
Bro, you didn't offer me a price at that point. It's just.
Let's see here. What did I need to pick up next?
2X award winning champ.
Well.
So you physically found them.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn. You met a famous person. How's that?
That's a man.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways. Anyway, it was kind of cool. I mean, I've met a ton of famous people. What do you mean?
What do you mean? I didn't say what I mean.
Anyway,
They're on Twitch as well?
yeah. I would recommend not doing anything remotely around this person that I
Lord
sent
has
you.
its charms too.
Just saying.
Hold on.
Can you not? Can we not do that?
What?
What?
What do you? What?
Well,
No, I just followed their Twitter, man. I don't know.
no,
I'm
no,
just
no, no.
scrolling through their
You,
feed.
oh no, you can follow their Twitter. Just don't. Here, hold on. We'll mute for a second.
Yeah. I mean,
Anyways.
somehow they have boobs and PP. I stopped questioning things after that.
Anyway, alright, bye. Stream's over. You showed up right at the end.
Yeah, I was watching the Devil May Cry anime on Netflix.
How was it? I want to see that.
It's really fucking good. Just watch it.
Okay. I'm watching The Last of Us right now.
You should watch it. It's great. They're AFK for like...
What?
One of my buddies just went live and then they didn't go live. So I'm like, alright, but it still says you're live, man.
Because I am live.
Yeah.
I'm debating if I want to finish the day off, but I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Like I feel really bad.
Okay.
So I don't know if I want to, because I have a whole nother dungeon, fishing, teleportation. Yeah, dude. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna break it. I don't feel good. So, for those in the stream, thank you all so much for watching. And those in the recording, I'll catch you all tomorrow.
Yeah, see you all tomorrow.